There it is. Okay. First time I tried to just sit there and kept going and going and going and going. Sucks is I have to go here, have to go on my phone, go to you, and then I have to go to the managed videos. Say,
So no more.
this is the one that's live, okay, and this is the one I tried, so it still shows up. I got to go in there, stop that. It's so small, stop it. So hit that little button on. Come on.
Good morning.
Good morning. Feeling warmer outside.
So I discovered the way.
You discovered the way?
Discovered the way.
Oh, excellent.
So it was there was some trial and error there.
Yeah.
Of course, always is. Save the image, go to print, and then scale it. I don't think you had to scale it, did you? Well, you have to go so it's print at 100%, or you can change the percentage. So I went down to. I started at 5%, which was really, really small.
Yeah.
Then I went to 15%, or 20%.
Yeah.
Really, really big. Went down to 15%. I'm like, it's still too big. Went down to 10%. I'm like, it's still too small. So went to 15%, and then I just cut it out for what I wanted.
Well,
Okay. So this that's working.
it is, huh?
Looks good. Well, like always, for whatever reason, it always takes the first try to have to get rid of to come to the second try.
Oh, man.
Just I don't know why it does that. It just there and spins and spins and spins and spins and spins.
Oh,
I'll see it.
Well, I know I spin and spin and spin. That's irrelevant.
I'm gonna say,
then
wow.
So yeah, I talked to Jared when he visited Tuesday night, and I told him that when you kick in your game,
Right?
and like I told you, I'd rather you do the Thursday, not the Friday, because then I'll be a player with my son.
Yeah.
I said the way he plays, I'm like, yeah, I'm making you a barbarian. Right, Jared?
Real
And,
barbarian. The fool fitting into that role pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, okay, that's his style of play. Only difference is if he wants to be a race other than human.
Yes, man.
Most likely, I'll probably go just because Jared is the way Jared is. I'll probably make him a Goliath barbarian because it's
the big barbarian.
a big barbarian.
Tons of hit points and do tons of damage.
And with me, it all depends on what Mark wants.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going back to days. So
Yeah, we're talking after
Yeah.
you'll be on Fridays. But he was
Yeah.
asking me, it says, look, you'll have three people. You have me, Jared, and Mark on Thursday. And like I told him, it has nothing to do with I prefer Friday versus Thursday as much as I want to be a player with my son.
Yeah. It wasn't the when, it was the who.
Yeah. Besides, as the DM, I still have to have my Friday through with Mark time.
Oh, you could mark any day.
Yeah, but I can
Yeah,
can
not
take
when
on his challenge about,
Right, but
will I die? But as a player, the challenge is met because I just kick him into the lava. So it's not a, it's not an issue there.
run by, still back them into the lava, keep going. Little stuff here.
There. Good morning, boy.
Boy,
I'm still working on him being the good son and bringing the coffee. He doesn't think about it. He's too busy thinking about what am I doing waking up this early in the morning because my daddy said he loves me and I love his daddy.
that's you
One,
know it's something. I know.
one. I told him one.
Was
And
were
and
you
then,
drunk?
no, then
No.
he became 10.
Oh,
And after that, anything after that is.
You know how I feel about that.
I thought about it when he was 2, but he got past that. But now it's all I have to think about it. I think your character should still be in there because I take that with me to work and set up for the next level one, so you already have it. But your level 6
you got my burrito again.
should be in there. But yeah, I'll work on this. I can't tell you when I'll work on it because like anything
You'll
when
work
it
on
comes
it
to
tomorrow.
hobbies, no, like anything that works on the hobby,
Mhm.
if you're not in the mood, you won't have that. I want to do this. I haven't done any painting or model building for the past couple of weeks. My moon it hasn't been there.
Your moon? Your moon.
Yeah, this one.
No,
His ass hasn't been there.
Yeah.
it's been there for 60 years.
It hasn't
You know
been-
what's funny is that was a specific choice of words. I've got this horrible rash on my moon and it's driving me crazy. And I see my doc next month and like, look, I've tried everything.
Yep.
I see
We make the cream for that.
well, I need their cream because all the stuff
all
everything that I've tried, nothing works.
Mhm.
I've gone to powders and baby creams and health foods and anti-itch, and I've tried everything off the shelf. Nothing works.
Is it a wrap?
Yeah, that's what I got.
So it's called butt paste.
Yeah, butt paste works.
I haven't seen it. I've not seen butt paste.
Yep. It's,
I've heard of butt
you
paste.
can get it. I believe it's at Walmart, but
I
it's
haven't seen it.
called butt paste. As a matter of fact, I just used it on my granddaughter for the last few days with lactose intolerant. She had way too much milk that I didn't know about, and well, she was
Viking
raw.
Man says hi, who I did not know who he was the first time until he said, "This is hi." I didn't know.
The OG Tony.
The only Tony.
Now the only Tony, no longer not the Tony.
Right.
The
I
Tony.
now fixed it.
Hey, put your face here. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have to. I have this ability. Say hi to the other one.
I other one.
There we go. He says AD&D diaper rash cream. I have that. It's called a Nat 1. Never works.
20 of those.
He says hello. And he is looking, at some point, he's going to go back to days. So he will be joining us on Fridays at some point. Hopefully not until after the adventure is done. So if I can push this along and people stop procrastinating, we can boogie, but we'll see what happens. Because when you're gone, I'll still finish it with only 3. Because, I got to finish. Because once I start it, I got to finish it.
Well, let's go.
No Mark today? I know it's tomorrow.
No.
No, Mark's on.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mark.
Hello.
That's why usually
I thought Mark was not gonna be here today.
tomorrow.
He had his days mixed up.
Yeah,
I'm glad he did.
he was screwy.
What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? He is.
So, yes, originally, I wasn't going to be. And then I looked it up and saw that Steve got an appointment on Friday. So,
Why, Mark?
working, so I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Which is okay. That means Rick won't kill you.
At least he's here for it today.
Yeah, he's here. You're here to die today, but not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Everybody roll a saving throw for DM's wrath.
Oh no, that everybody will fail. Everybody will succeed except the DM.
All right. So. It's in the shaker.
Yeah, I know.
Usually one marked S, but I don't know if people do that anymore. Now they just have the stickers there and they look at the color, and then people like me swap out their salt for sugar and their sugar for salt because they don't. It's fun.
You know,
It
add
adds,
the sugar in a steak.
it adds excitement.
Sugar, we container, because we use it too.
Okay. Who needs their refresher?
I do.
Okay. Dunkin' Donuts has these great refreshers. I would suggest one of those. Oh, they're good.
Uh,
Well, yeah.
we went under the guild, killed a bunch of things, killed the BBEG. Now we
Came back.
came back.
Whatever you guys either
Then we
you
did.
regroup now or all week you did whatever shopping you wanted to get done.
Yeah,
So
here, but yeah, I got my masterwork fixed.
Yeah.
you can magic it.
The only benefit,
For the studded leather, pretty much.
Yeah. 3.5 where the masterwork came from, it actually increased your armor class because it's so easy to move in. With the strength of 5e, I kind of don't do that, but it is your armor. You masterwork it or get masterwork, and now you can start putting on whatever magics you want. Versus if you find a magic item, that's a lot more harder to find somebody who will put something else on it. You have control of that armor. If it's the heavier armor, the benefit I gave to that was it took away the disadvantage for your stealth checks because you're literally wearing a suit that was made for you. And like Steve said last time, if you watch A Knight's Tale, it's basically the armor he first wore versus what got fixed and repaired into that new armor. Says that was masterwork. He was able to move in it and shuffle. And he was able to move a lot easier with it.
Heather. Yeah. Yeah, an ill-fitting hand-me-down.
Yeah, for most people, especially your heavy armor types, that is a big benefit if you get rid of that disadvantage for stealth checks. It's huge, especially if you're a rogue and you spend for the feat to be proficient in heavy armor. Voila! You can be the rogue in full plate, going, yeah, I can still do this.
I guess tank and be stealthy.
The new stealth tank.
Well, I got myself a regular set of leather to use in the meantime.
Yep. That was a good suggestion that your cleric gave.
Yeah. He does get useful info every once in a while.
Hey, Bob's there. He's behind you. Oh, he just missed. He just went down. He comes every morning.
Bob,
Bob.
Bob the squirrel.
No, the squirrel is
Fat fuck.
annoy.
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 They all annoy.
Exactly. So
Just when they-
I got rid of some of the older feeders that he was able to jump onto, knock it all down. You can't do it with these. You can still get up there and hang on, and that's fine. But the other one I had, I just threw it away. I mean, it literally like pops the top right off and just dumps all the things everywhere. I'm like, I don't mind feeding the squirrels. Hey, everybody has to eat, but what you're doing is you're knocking it all down and nobody else is getting anything.
The stinky squirrel.
Greedy.
So I think
We're 6th level now.
6th level,
Yeah.
and I believe I think we agreed that we were just gonna do whatever we had to do to get, all of our things.
Yeah, you
I think we waited 2 weeks, right?
yeah, well, just so you know, I rounded it up.
Yeah.
Because April was almost done, so I finished all of April. In game terms, you're in June 1.
In May.
April, May.
Oh no, I got rid of all of May.
Okay.
You're in June 1.
Okay, so we have all.
I keep that noted down because of the stopping you did, the running around, and then you wanted to rest, regroup, and did all this. Said okay. After get that, and then you're waiting for the armor to be made, and you're kind of just doing it. And then I just rounded it up because the actual campaign was X amount of days before that job kicked in. So I literally got rid of all of May, saying that you did all of this stuff in May. And June 1 is when you can finally get going again. Because they said, look, I've got this job coming. We're waiting for the okay. It's right up your alley, i.e. your level, i.e. the campaign. Come to us in X amount of days. And when I counted it all out, I think I got to May 25 or so. I'm like, no, I'm just going to kick it right into June. But that gave you plenty of downtime, plenty of rest time, plenty of party time.
Shopping time.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. Check him out. Check him out.
Oh,
I only see him for a little while in the morning, and then I don't see him. And I don't see him every morning. But that's a pretty bird. And he always shows up when I don't have a camera ready to catch him.
mm-hmm. You're a bird or no?
I don't know kind of. I'm not a bird watcher.
You
I
want to
don't
know what else is a pretty bird?
No, that's just a standard bird. That's just a common bird. You know, it's just a bird.
That's
Pretty at all.
It's
It's
purdy.
just a bird.
It is purdy.
It's just a bird. Most people got two of them. So common. Unless I do it, then it's a pretty bird.
Ronald.
Hi, Lucy. So yeah, but you did get your quote unquote next mission, and
No, sort of. There's
Sort of.
Lieutenant Gorman at the West Gate.
right, that was he had all the information. We stopped at okay, you know where to go or who to talk to, and you will go from there.
And it's like 200 gold pieces. Did you figure out whether or not whether the percentage was paid or we have to pay it?
No, the percentage was paid. The 200 is what you will receive.
Okay. You weren't sure last time. You said you had to read into it.
I know what I said, then I forgot because I had so many other things going on.
Yep.
But if I come to it and I get down to it, I don't know where it is. But if I get down to it and I say, okay, it's 180, just remind me that I said they're going to do the. Yeah, I mean that was just a spur of the moment decision. Like, yeah, 200 gold is actually whatever it would be to bring it to 200.
We'll remind you, it's 220.
Not a mathematician, is he?
220 would be a 22 gold piece,
Mm-hmm.
which would be a 198 payment.
However, they did it was 200 and whatever the change is. I'm not going to do math it out. Just in the end, they're going to round it up and say, "Here's your 200." Of course, for you guys, it's like, yeah, we got money, but you know, we don't work for free.
Oh, look, a pretty bird.
The pretty bird.
Pretty bird. See? You agreed that time. It was a pretty bird.
Well, that was
That was, yeah.
pretty.
Pretty bird at the right time. Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go see Lieutenant Gorman.
Yeah, Gorman.
You have no idea where that's from, do you?
No, he doesn't.
I also don't know. Oh. I can't say it because
Oh no, it's fine.
Gorman
Gorman.
is a common enough name unless we reference it.
Yep.
Oh, because of the whole, yeah. It is, but I can understand why.
The neat part is, according to somebody, they have new algorithms for YouTube that supposedly, if there's music in the background, it automatically takes it out.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I haven't checked because most people I know, they have music. There's some music that you're allowed.
Mm-hmm. Stupid how they. It is.
It's not. That part is not YouTube. It's the people.
Yeah.
It's the owners.
We'll say that Ron is
A rocker.
a musician. We'll just assume.
Which we can't assume very well because this is the best I can do, and even then, I don't get it right.
Now he puts out a song called Jarhead. Yeah. Okay. And you know, Jarhead, even if it becomes just whatever, but he releases it. All right.
Yeah, it'll be something like,
And
from the halls of my own house to the car out in the garage, I
And
will
you've
be
got this
told
playing in the
where to go.
all right, and it goes out over your streaming. And you've got a following, and for some reason you receive a little bit of money. He could sue you.
Yep.
For copyright infringement for playing his song and receiving monetary reward
Yep.
for it.
So
Because
it's not YouTube. It's they do it because they can also sue YouTube for allowing it. It's called a deep pocket syndrome. They can sue YouTube and you.
Yep.
How dare you? Because if you're monetized, you get royalties on ads, and if your music is there, I gotta say, you
owe us.
you used my copyright on the music. Cool. I mean, we did it one time. I did a whole live thing, and it's when we were playing cards years ago, and Jared had the movie on in the background.
Mhm.
Boy, they canceled that right out. Like, it's a super old movie. What's the problem? But it was that they still controlled it. They still had royalties on it. I didn't pay attention to it because we had it turned down. But you can still hear bits and pieces of it, and all I had to do is hear bits and pieces of it, and you can't. The whole thing was shut down.
All right, well,
So it's all a copyright royalties issue.
all right, Gorman, let's go see him.
If we're for rules lawyers is enough, now we're into the rules of law. Yeah. Let's get to the game. Let's get to it. Okay, he's a sector commander. All right. So you go down, you know the sector, but you don't know where he is. They just told you go see the sector commander. So you don't know where his quarters is or anything like that. And that has to do with the chaos of the city trying to rebuild a lot of these areas, they'll have a place, they'll have a temporary headquarters while the new one's being built, and then if this one gets taken over, they got to move someplace else. It's still quite chaotic, but a lot of that chaos is in the rebuilding stage versus fires and destruction. Well, the destruction's still all over the place, but other than a little bits of smoldering here and there, the fires are all out. People are rebuilding. A lot of people just put up, lean-tos.
I'm gonna roll a history to see if I know where it is,
Where what is?
where the second command is supposed to be.
Sure, if you know where his original. Yeah, why not? That works for me.
No, I have no idea.
Like I don't remember. I never went in that area before.
Thought, but no, then I unthought.
You thought about it, but there's that brand new lean-to pub right there. Oh, nah.
What?
That's Dylan.
Before we leave the guild, where's the sector headquarters now? Things are falling over everywhere.
You'd have to go to whatever sector is
Mhm.
and just ask the troops that are there, because all these places keep moving until they get the whole place rebuilt. Unlike most places where it's a lot of wood structures,
Mhm.
these are stone. These are small. Think of them as a micro keep. They are fortified positions, almost like a tower would be. They're pillboxes with room.
Let's not get old.
Yeah, that takes a little longer because they got to put up the framing, then they got to put up the stone, and
Well, take a little walk, I guess. Well, I guess we.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 of us, 12 copper. Take us.
he will take you to the sector. He doesn't know exactly where you're going.
Right.
No, he actually the cabbies will actually take you to the last known place, because cabbies they kind of get an idea more than other people because they want to get people from point A to point B where exactly want to go. If they don't make any money.
Right.
Status quo. So he takes you down to where it was, and he'll tell you, look, this is where it was, and you can see this.
Okay.
You can see this stone, like I said, almost like a small keep, a pillbox, as it were, which is the perfect description. And you can see it's all caved in from the top down. You can see workers there, salvaging what they can. But like anything stone, it's a lot harder, a lot more work. Bringing in the stone from where the stone comes from takes a lot longer because it's coming way out into the mountains. That's a long trip all the way down. So they're salvaging what they can. You can see that the work is moving along. You can see new scaffolding and stuff. But this is where he was. You'd have to ask them where he is.
No problem. So, any Urchin around?
There are urchins everywhere.
Call one over.
2 copper pieces.
Yes, sir. Yes.
No.
Sir.
2 copper pieces.
That's 7.
These 2 copper pieces, they can bring us to where the current watch captain is holding office. Or lieutenant. Lieutenant Gorman.
Okay.
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 As I
When
can
we
glare at it.
When we get there.
Okay.
When we get there.
Captain Mott.
1 now, and then 2 when we get there.
Okay.
Let's go.
The street urchin, they don't exactly like to deal with the local constabulary.
Right, I know this.
If you try that con, take off your head.
He's gone. Because he was going to con you. Could have taken you somewhere, pointed out a guy that looks important.
So hold me.
Nice job, pal. Nice job.
I was literally waiting for the insight check.
I don't have to. If I have
Yeah, No tackle. Hey, Boogies, man, he's gone. And you hear him complaining all the way down. You're taking him over to Bobby the Bonehead, or no, whatever the case may be. Just some lowly little
All right.
corporal type.
You see the watch patrol?
Yeah, they're everywhere. Watch. That is the problem as to why they can't go out. Is there's so much going on, so much thievery, plus people paying back others for murder and all this other stuff. The watchmen, they're everywhere. That's why that's why he told you missing. We're so busy, and if they're not, it's not busy here. They've got these people just on the outer edges, and they're swamped. They literally are relying on the guild to go out and do these things. They just can't do it.
Okay. Right. So since we have a patrol that we see,
Yeah,
we
you
can ask them where.
You roll me a d4 just for craps and giggles. Times 10.
Times 10?
Yeah.
40.
40 minutes. Walking around, because they're everywhere, and you see them, hey, we're busy, and they go running off. It's the 40 minutes is finding ones that will stop and say, can I help you? I'm really kind of busy right now. You see plenty, but they're like, no, can't talk to you, can't talk to you, can't talk to you, can't talk to you, and they're busy, they run around. That 40 minutes is just a time frame to find somebody who will stop and say, what?
Of course, over there.
Yeah, you have no idea, but yeah, you come across a watch patrol. They are typically in groups of 5.
Yeah.
One lowly NCO and then 4.
Don't pet my troopers.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but
Can you point us in the direction of the watch commander, please?
sure, that way,
Lieutenant Gorman?
that way.
Thank you. Just making sure we have the right district.
This way.
Just straight or turn?
Well, he asked me to point you in the right direction. So I'm pointing you in the
We
right
have
direction.
directions for the correct one.
We go that way, third right. Look for the building that's still smoldering. We got people there to keep on watering it. We don't know what's underneath. And then half a block from there, you'll see a confiscated pub.
Okay.
Yeah, not a full tavern inn. It's just a small little pub, and it survived, and they
Well, you
confiscated
said
it.
5?
Yeah, 5 blocks.
No, you said there, MCO and 4
Oh yeah, there's 5. You got that guy in charge, and then his 4 troops.
Gentlemen, thank you for your help from the Deepest Mine.
Bit.
Please take my appreciation. I'll hand over 25 coffers so they can have lunch on us.
Thank you, kind sirs.
Get 'em. Stop.
Go get him, boy. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, when yours does, I'm definitely making him obviously a and it's going to be chaotic neutral. There's just
No.
I don't even have to write that. I don't even have to write down in the line. Just do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, on Mark, he usually goes rogue. I probably won't have to declare it.
Any idea? What your next Thursday character is going to be, Mark?
No,
Not yet.
There's plenty of time.
Plenty
No
of
hurry.
time.
We're just trying to think ahead.
the couple of choices. I have mechanics. I kind of like monk, ranger. The COV's got some nice little changes I like.
Oh yeah.
Thinking maybe warlock, because reaper. I always like the idea of the pack
Ron's not hearing something, so that's all right.
No, because it's for the other. I'm not paying attention to that.
Yep.
All I have to do is hear enough to know what's going to be needed. That's it.
Yep.
I do know we could probably think together and come up with all of us coming up with like being able to see and match with darkness as a group. There's various different
Boring. It does. It kind of takes it away if you don't have to have that core to the thing. Oh crap! It really takes it away. This is why I love Gary Gygax's original. You're human. You're not meant to be anything else. You're meant to be human with all the issues with humanity as a human, mostly dark vision. But humans are the ones that progress in all levels of all classes, whereas every other ones they stopped and then focused going back home, and they stopped at a certain degree. So that you go down there and you can tell there's still destruction. A lot of work being done, and this is near one of the gates, and you can see that particular gate, the whole thing, they're putting up a brand new gate. That whole thing came down, so they had to rebuild a whole new gate. So it's heavily guarded because the gate is wide open, and they are at this particular time, a few months later, trying to haul up a brand new gate. You can see it sitting there, and they got the scaffolding and everything up, and you can tell along the edges, all brand new wall, which is what took so long. They had to rebuild that entire wall section and get this gate back up, and that's why it's heavy here, and why the commander is in as close as he can get. It's one of those places where you come in the gate as a traveler, and the first thing you see is a pub. Or it's like, we're even on the road. I just got a drink.
Okay.
But the pub they took over because they had left, and you can see a couple of guards out there. Status quo, the guards who stand on the inside.
Excuse me, Trooper. Is Lieutenant Gorman available?
Always. What do you need him for? He's busy, very busy, straight up busy.
We are here.
Crazy busy.
We are here from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, okay. He's waiting for somebody to show up. They sit back. They open the door. He yells in, "Lieutenant Gorman!" Guild members are here, and you just see a guy come from out back and kind of move the sergeant out of the way, and he sits down and says, I've been waiting. You're here for the mission, as it were. So what do you guys call mission? West? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway,
Opportunity.
7-2. An opportunity not. Nobody's home. Oh, hi.
Alright. So you have the details that we need.
He'll go through the whole thing that you already know, and it's become boring because they always go, the eruption in the city caused so much problems, and we're straight out. You've heard this story dozens of times. You're like, here we go again. I wonder if this is just something.
Viva Lizard League. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep.
early.
Oh yeah. Yep. Ron?
Up.
Who will always yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Now he does tell you we do have patrols out there. They can't respond to a lot of things because how busy they are, but like so much they make notes. They observe and report. That's their main job right now. A few days northwest, near a trail, little park trail.
You do northwest, yeah.
Yeah, this is the outer farm there. Even levels that you've been out, so you have a general idea of the area. So you know you got the main city, you got its whole fishing fleet. Then you start hitting the outer areas. There's a small villages, but these are mostly farmland.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's the agricultural sustenance for the city. There's an old guard post. Abandoned windows areas became part of the city. There's a new post at the far north area of the farmland. So you have this old post, and when the city was, this is during the whole after the Demon Scar Wars, they made a new post. Everything got shrunk in out of necessity, but there's older posts, and you've seen it. There's ruins all over the place. Literally, I mean, you can be walking down and you just come to a pile of brick that was something at some point. Bandits tried to use it, but this is the old one now. My unit did go to route out the bandits, something they could handle, but there was something else there. When they went to where the bandits were, they were wiped out. Every single one of them was wiped out. And only one of my men came out. A survivor. He died a few days later. Because I am no idiot. If the bandits and my men got wiped out, well, time to ask for aid. It's beyond our ken. They shouldn't have gone in there to begin with, not their forte, but the lieutenant of the time was like, bandits, we can handle bandits even with a little squad of 8 guys. We can handle undisciplined, barely trained bandits versus guys, and they're typically in favor. Obviously, I have no idea what's there because my man died. We couldn't really say much. So I got permission, authorization to get guild assistance. Mainly being my guys are they're fighters. They're trained to kill bandits, goblins, raiders. That's their job. Unless there's a war, that's their job. You guys in the guild seem to be more diverse in your skill set. As you kind of look around, you can't tell one from the other. Kind of holds his purse.
Well, you've got 3 in plate, 1 in
That
leather.
doesn't mean anything. Not in this day and age. Like I said, masterwork, heavy armor, you can be a rogue.
Take off. You know, there's time to start twirling it. Yeah.
He does lay out a map. They do have maps of the area. You know, every watch commander does, and you can see them. You can see a general map always in the background of like the city and the surrounding areas that they are allied with and or straight up control. Most of the farmland they straight up control, but outside of that, why it's called a city state. There are other smaller cities and they're allied with them to make a bigger border, but it's not part of the state. Like all things, you got new negotiations going on. Do they want to be a part? And that's for every city state. It's a problem because what was a kingdom is now just a city. There is a small village there, farming village, and you can stop there before heading out. Your choice, but at least it's a place you can stop, rest, set up.
Yeah, I think we got.
We did, as I'm reading it, but so what?
Yeah.
Because I remember looking at it, their little country church there. It's like, oh yeah, we did that, but that's okay. It's regroup. That's fine.
Right. Well, we already said we. Calling us, I'll take your head off.
That's what I say. The map is there. You have the area map, and he lays down the tactical map, which is this is the village, this is No, our people have been there. They've been using it. That show is wiped out. They've been using it as a little postal. They had a little camp on the outside because there's no keep or anything there. The keep is at another spot, but they went here to stay here to deal with the bandit. Now he's got this keep, and he's got to figure out how to get more troops over to this little post because this idiot went out and got himself and all of his troops wiped out.
All right. Well.
And you can see it on the map. You can see where the village is, and there's like 3-4 others around there, and smack in the middle of them is this post. You know, like a Western, Wild West fort. It's the same concept.
I guess we are ready to go and address this issue.
Believe when you're ready. That's the deal. Upon success, and he'll show you the vault. He'll even open it up and show you that there's a small chest there, and he'll there and go through the process of counting out, so you're not getting ripped up. Puts it back in, closes, locks it. I've got the key. There's your payment.
Fair enough.
And that's like a double thing. It's already guaranteed through the guild. He has it here, but he'll tell you once you leave, then this will be sent to the guild because you actually pick up your pay at the guild.
Right.
And then you see him. He grabs up some more coins because I've forgotten he throws them in there. So that's you get 200, and then he however he does the math. Because don't ask me to do the freaking math. I'm lucky. After 10, I'm screwed. 20 if I look at my toes, but I got my socks on, so I can only go to 12. So
13.
the nose counts as 10 all by itself.
No, that was.
I go to this at the.
I know what you were doing.
Yeah. Well, you're looking at your toes.
I know what you're doing too, but this I can't because see that blocks it, and I only see my
Funny,
toes.
if I look down at my toes, I see 2 noses.
Yeah, I look down at my toes, and all I see is a nose. So that 13th count, yeah, I don't see it. So, oh wait, that's my fat. That's why I don't see it. Hold it, damn Asma, still there.
All right.
So
Morning after getting out the.
you leave when you want. That's
How long of a trip? 3 hours.
the trip itself is only second. A few days northwest. I eat
3 days.
3 days
northwest.
basically 60 miles.
Grab our stuff and
Because I don't do the new D&D. It's 22 miles. Through that math thing, 20 miles.
grab our stuff and go wipe out the spill.
The funny part is I don't believe in their 20 mile a day marker thing. Either. Bullshit. Try it. I've done it.
Walking 20 miles a day?
Yeah,
I'm all set.
you can do it, but you are exhausted. Well, they did it. That's like Patton when he went to the Battle of the Bulls. When he forced them along, he forced them. You can do it, but you are beat. You're literally walking, and people are keeping you up, and you're eating on the way. It's when you get to where you want to go, you are exhausted.
And then thrown into a battle? No.
Yeah. But D&D, you're the hardy players. You got these high constitutions and strengths and everything, so you can do this one and go, give me that ale, and you're good to go. So I just keep with it. Only difference is when you go on ship, I do 100 miles a day. Again, old AD&D versus new. Ship still go 20 miles a day, yeah, but they do 20 miles a day, 24 hours. So, no, they do 100 miles a day. They don't-
We're going to be more in shape than, the average person today walking.
They've even 20 miles a day.
Dude, I was infantry. Trust me, we did 20-mile hikes with our 80-pound pack, and you are dropping when they said you're done.
Yeah, no, but what he was saying is compared to civilians, not necessarily.
No, even in real, I'm talking in real life. It is.
Yeah. What I'm saying though is they don't. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, because Marines are kind of nutty. they don't have you do a 20-mile ruck day one.
No, day one is a mile in the village. But anyway, so either A, you go the next day, or you finish off the afternoon, which you'll get like 10 miles before you stop and continue on. It's your choice. It's 3 miles whether you go now or not.
Well, 3 days out to the village.
Right.
Right. No, that's to the post.
No, 3 miles out to the village.
Village.
That's where you need to go.
Three days out to the village.
Not to the post. The post is where the guy came from. The village, you go there and they can tell you where.
Yeah.
Specifically.
So we'll get there and it'll be the next morning because we'll get there later in the day. And
Yeah, for me in this case, it's a question of adding another day or not, depending upon either you travel late today and you kind of kick in that other day because you get there and it's so late before you get going, or you just go first thing in the morning and you're there on the next morning.
Yeah.
It all depends, or a day of rest after. Because don't forget, you'll probably, after 3 days of hiking 20 miles a day, you probably want a day of, I need to regroup before we go out there.
I need a bed kind of thing.
Unfortunately, they said there's no bed. His people, they made a camp. They made the military encampment. It's just got this little pub that the locals use. It's a rinky-dink little town, half a dozen buildings.
Are there any widows?
I don't know.
Younger widows?
He's like, oh,
Let me find out.
well, you won't know until you get there.
Yeah, let's get there.
All right, let's go. Let's get it, boys.
Are you going now or the next morning?
Right now.
Right now, okay. I'm going to add the
Just
day
what?
anyway, because you already said you're going to still rest the day, so that's fine. Either way, it's the day. I
Yeah.
just need to add on.
We're going right now. We need to wipe
Okay,
the scum off.
now the way from city to the village, this area is still as well patrolled as can be. Yes, I did do encounters and stuff along the way, but when I was looking at what they would be, bandits, maybe some goblins, it's like they're 6th level. I'm not going to sit back and go through a whole fight. There's half a dozen goblins. Oh, there you go. I don't like to waste time with unimportant, non-lethal encounters. And most of those, these watchmen, these patrols, they take care of them. For you, it's just a question of hiking along, following this road that breaks into a not a cart track, but like a dirt road. Because all these villages, they all have either have full roads going through them or part, and then dirt takes over because they're traveling back and forth. It's really packed down. It's that hard stuff. You go out today, they've been going, and that'll never grow back. It's been so packed down, nothing can push through that ground. So same concept. And you get to it. Like I said, there's only. Did I make the village or just say no? Yeah, I didn't draw the village. It's just a small little sort of circle thing, center church, small pub, and just a few basic supply store, and then the people who are the important people, because most of the others are out in their little farms. And when you get there, it's not like farm that's 3 miles out. You go there and you can see this hovel out there in their farmland. You can see this little hovel in their farmland. It's that kind of place. It's poor dirt farmers doing their thing. But they quote unquote happy life because nobody bugs them.
All right.
And right by them, not half a mile out, you can see the tree line. I wrote it down, I'm sure, but the village doesn't have more than, well, I'm not going to look at it. It doesn't have more than between 50 and 70. I have an actual number between 50 and 70 people.
So there's the village there.
Yeah.
So the pub. Go to the pub.
Right. Again, it's a small pub, single room. One guy, he actually lives in the back. He has an attached on building, and it's literally a local brew from the stuff that they grow here. They grow their own hops, and there's a little brew house, and it's all self-sufficient.
Go to the pub. Not
The barkeeper.
Barkeeper.
Okay. But I didn't get into the specifics of it. Of course, the time I don't go into the specifics of a village, you decide to be specific with the village. Whenever I do a specific village, you just ignore everything.
Why are you the DM?
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna do a random boozy. Okay. Half elf, male, female, male.
Marky. Round of ale for
Standard cost. He has it. You can see this big old thing here. Fills it up.
okay.
You can do a perception
Yep.
because now I'm doing this on the fly because I just decided. Because you're there. Perception. This is a looking. It's not random. It's not a danger thing. It's you actually paying attention.
14.
17.
I'm sneezing.
And the fighter doesn't care.
Right.
In which case, even though I know if my son is on the phone, he really wouldn't care. Okay, so you notice when he feels it, like any place you go and you're tapping, you know how they feel the
Kind of.
get as much foam in there as you can. You just notice they really foam it up.
And I look over at you. Let me know how you like it.
Oh, we had one.
Yeah, that's what I he really foams it up. Standard cost.
Kind of foamy, ain't it?
Foams the best.
Tell you what.
I slide a couple coppers across the bar.
Think.
Thank you.
It's a local brew.
I don't say anything about the brew.
Because I'm just doing this on the fly. It is a local brew. They do make it in a little brew health and that. So I'm gonna give them high enough level. They have +4. This is gonna be this is what he does. This is gonna be how good the brew is. I'll let everybody see. I can't tell from here.
17. +4.
It is, even if it's like half foam, when you get past the foam and get to the brew, it is really good. It is a good brew, at least this time.
So now I look at you after you take a drink.
In this case, Craps and Giggles, when he brewed it this time, he always changes it around. He actually, you can taste the like blueberry. He got the wild blueberries. It was June, so he out there got the wild. So you got it during that season. So it's the ale, the hop, with squeezed in blueberries to give it this. It's 21. It's damn good. It's not a friggin' bud.
That is tasty.
It's not bud with some girl guy out there saying that I'm a girl and
Not training for it.
doing that. It's not training for it. And the other there's one where a guy makes his meat pie, and sometimes they are pretty bad.
We are here on behalf of the lot.
Sort of figured as you looked at all your gear.
Um,
You're definitely not local.
nope. We will be.
They have no walls, no walks. It's always been well protected.
We'll be setting up in their location. Just curious. Is there somebody that can do laundry?
There's locals. We have laundry, seamstress, simple repair shop. We have a blacksmith, but he mostly focuses on horseshoes, wagon, the metal parts of wagon replacement, buttons and
Okay.
latches. That's mainly what he works on, along with a lot of nails. So your basic, like any small village like that, anything basic is here. But most of them aren't like a shop. There isn't a seamstress shop. He'll tell you, Madam so and so takes care of laundry
You have a
for
madam?
people. it just matters. Everything matters. Wrong kind of matter.
Okay.
Maybe.
Not M atom, is it?
It's not a madam, no.
No, it's not M atom, right?
No,
Atom,
madam.
M atom. I want to make sure it's not an M atom.
Oh, no, don't worry. Usually see none of them madam. There's a madam.
You're welcome.
Or how that's it. There's not a madam.
All right.
Yeah, we threw out the he, she, it stuff in. Yeah. Sorry, expelled.
I'll take another brew. That was good.
Oh,
This
man.
time, not so much foam. Wait. If you treat us right, we treat you right. Where's 18?
Yeah, this time I'm gonna. He did that first, but this time I'm gonna roll it.
Down roll the 4, so.
Yeah.
Well, mine was a 12. You see him do it, but he angles a little bit more, but still gets foam. You don't see it. It's
With an 18?
no, it's when he brings it out, you can see how much foam there is. So it's like anything. He's filling it up from where you don't see it. He does this thing, and he hands it to you, and then you see foam versus ale. And you see before it was ale foam. Now it's ale foam.
Is it a reasonable amount of foam?
It's a reasonable amount.
Okay.
Most ale shops you go to, the foam is maybe like this. He has it about like this, but it's okay, tolerable.
Better than it was.
But before he did like half and half. This time it's like 3/4 quarter.
3/4. Okay. All right, like a
It's got a good head on it, whereas most heads are like an 1/8 or so. They're like this, but this has a good one.
all right, so it's not a complainable level foam.
No, it is. You've seen enough even in most taverns where they play that game. You go to your more high-end establishments, they have just a coating of foam. Or some of the cheaper ones. It's no different than any place. You know, the foam is based on what they can get away with. And once you notice, it's like going to the place where they sell the watered down wine. Mind you, this is just a farming community. They're poor and they milk from travelers any piece they can get because it's the only one, and travelers do come by here, and it's the only game in town. Only difference is those who want to kill them because they're pissed off. It's damn good ale. It's kind of like, okay, maybe we're paying, because you got to think most travelers, commoners, it's not about how much foam there is. It's this is because of how good it is.
It was tasty as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's very good stuff.
Did you cool it down?
Sticky.
Right.
So if I need to take, I can rip the whole thing off if I need to. But yeah, little two-way sticky.
Thank you for the beverage.
So you spend the first couple of hours drinking and chatting.
Well, getting contact. Yeah. Okay, they do have laundry service. They do have.
Right. Instead, you spend the first couple of hours sitting and doing stuff. That's right here.
Getting acquainted with the local area. What facilities we have at our disposal.
Which are disposable. There's no facilities. You got to dig your own hole.
Yeah, you understand.
Then you can see outhouses. Most people dig your own hole.
Or the box over it and do it in comfort.
Mm-hmm. Put a box over it. You can do it at the beach. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we gotta set up a tent of some sort of.
They have a camp. There's a camp. So.
No.
Well, they
They had a camp. One survivor.
right.
They made an encampment.
Yeah.
It's not there. They're poor.
Because there's no housing or anything for.
No, that's what I'm saying. They set up a campsite. We should be able to find where they camp.
Yeah, there's just this circle
Stone.
of stones where the fires were, but there's no tents, no supplies. One survivor, that's all gone.
Fine.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not.
You can make a campsite anywhere. They just went outside the village and they just set a spot up.
Why? Yeah. I just use the same spot.
Yeah, it's all there.
Okay.
Now I was thinking you want to say, oh, we'll get wrapped their tents and stuff. He said, no, these guys they strip they everything, and you can see the humps of burial plots. One survivor, they buried him.
You want to camp in the exact same spot?
Mind you, he said only one guy came out who made it to the city who lived. It didn't mean others didn't come out, but they died in the process. They died before. There's more bodies there's plenty that didn't make it in. These are the ones that actually got out, but only one guy survived long enough to get to the city. There's only like 5, 6 markers out there of those who got out, but they didn't last very long.
There's only 5 or 6. I thought there was 8 that went in.
8 went in, and 1.
Yeah, I have a number here. I'll look it up. There's not many that came out.
Okay.
What I said was there's one survivor that made it all the way to the sea to make the report.
That doesn't mean that there's not survivors still there.
Yeah, there's no way of knowing if there's others that are there and whatever it was, captured them, held them, or whatever the case may be. The only information he had was what the one guy was barely able to tell him was he was the only survivor. And all he could report was everybody else died. Not necessarily when or where, but that he's the only survivor. You'll notice this place that they don't have a cleric. They do have a little doctor's shop.
What?
I don't think he.
No. He never got that information. He barely got that the whole troop and the bandits were killed in this spot where they followed them to. That's all you got.
All right. Well, let's go start camp and get ready to get the investigative work. Those who work.
Yeah, I think everybody here, you have the tents and everything, I'm going to assume.
I think it's. I think we have a GP small.
I don't know what you have. I just know you have the supply. You have the ability because you got the wagon and everything. That's what those NPCs are for.
No,
Guard.
Friday.
How'd you bring your DP 10 here? It's a heavy ass tent. It's not something you carry on your back.
We do have.
It's whatever just your character sheet. I don't know.
Bag of holding.
Yeah.
Well, no, you literally got to reach in and go, I want the tent. And it's not something you. It is big. It is heavy, along with all of its gear.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Okay.
Your bag of holding has a lot of crap in it. I don't think it's going to hold that too. Bag of holding only holds so much. And that is a big tent.
It was a 4-person tent, so I don't know if that.
Those are GPs, general purpose tents. Not the big mass tent. These are GPs, they're headquarters tents. I know, dealt with them all the time. They're heavy as shit.
Okay.
They're not as big as your squad tent.
No, it's.
I know exactly what it is.
No. What we got was something.
You got a 4-person GP tent. It's a commander's.
What is it, as big as this room, maybe?
About half as big as this room.
Okay.
A little bit more, maybe up to about here. because it holds a double rack, but it also room to put a desk chair where the commander is. It actually has.
We don't have the furniture in, it's just
No, I'm just talking about what it's designed for, and they actually have a little outer lip area that goes to the door for the flap opening. They actually actually has like a hang of this little like
a rain
5
guard,
foot.
ring
No, it's
Sunfield kind of thing.
you know when you go to some hotels and stuff and they have that little part that you walk on there.
Oh,
It's-
the hood there,
yeah, but this is
only-
but this is solid. Okay, it's not just that. It's another whole piece.
almost like a breeze light kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what they have to have, and that is prevent because everything inside them is super important. So they want to. It's a blocker for bad weather that helps block it in. So you actually got 2 flap openings on either side. You got this, you got the little open area, then it goes inside.
Yep.
And your GPs have that. And then you add all the poles and everything to bring these things up, and you don't put them up in just 10 minutes. It take like 2-3 hours to put
No,
up.
then it wouldn't be something, it's just, I'm thinking more of something similar to closer to a more modern, not literally the nylon type, but something more of a more modern 4-person tent. I'm not talking huge.
It's still heavy as hell. Today they're made out of nylon. They're still made out of,
Yeah,
the heavy material. It's still a heavy ass tent. It's big and it's heavy and it's bulky.
All right. Well, I don't.
Because think medieval. It's not this light new age tent. It is this huge, heavy,
And
bulky
kinda-
canvas.
Yeah.
I would think it'd be about 40 pounds, and the Player's Handbook is 2-person tent, that's 20 pounds. So.
Don't rules lawyer me. I dealt with these tents. I know exactly what they are, even without the awning. It's the material, the medieval style. Because you're looking at pup tents. Okay, that's a whole different ball game than these big. You can stand up and walk in these things.
Maybe we didn't bring it.
It's a backpack. You buy a donkey and a cart. You got the freaking money. It's not a big
yeah,
deal.
but as far as having the people around to deal with it while we're gone.
Hire some locals. That's what you got them for. That part's easy. You're overthinking it.
Okay.
I'm giving you the thought process on bag of holding only holds X amount of cubic feet. These things take up a lot of room. Even if you get rid of the fact and bring it, it's still big canvas. And most of them, if you know your history, the canvas that these things that they're made out of is also the stuff. If you see your Wagons West hold, those things there, those came down to make the tent. They were dual purpose. And they are heavy and they are bulky and they have a lot of poles and everything to rig it all up with, not to mention all the various ropes and ties. Yeah. It's not about tracking the weight. It's about tracking what the bag of holding can hold. They have all kinds of gold and all kinds of gear already in the bag of holding. This thing is so big. It's just.
Oh, no. The bag of holding has very little in it right now.
No, he's just questioning. I said that's what I'm looking at.
So, well, how about we just, instead of that big huge ass tent, we have a couple of 2-person tents?
Because they already bought it. He's had it in his inventory for a long time. You already have it. Understand, the easy answer is, again, think medieval. You get a cart or a wagon. That tarp goes over it, and all you do is you put your beds in there. That's it. Problem solved.
What did you do with your damn horse?
I don't have a horse.
Oh, you didn't have a horse.
Yeah.
Somebody else had a horse.
That was my barbarian.
You said we could.
Yeah.
So what if we backtracked and we sold the big ass tent and bought a couple of small tents?
Man, do what you want, dude. I'm going to sit here and twiddle my thumbs until you guys get to go, okay? That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, cool. I just
And
unrolled
you
my bedding.
freaking get a cart and an ox and off you go. What's the problem?
Okay, we have a cart and an ox.
There you go. Difference being, all you do is unhitch the ox.
How much is it?
You leave the tarp on the cart. There's your tent.
I'll take care of it after.
And the locals, they'll do anything for the extra money. You got nothing there for them to steal. Well, no, you don't really have anything.
Okay. So now we're set up, right? Are we all?
I'm just laughing. It's like, meh.
I unroll my stuff, get it all set up inside the tent.
What's up, you go on?
Looking out the tent door, and I'm like, "You ready? Good. You guys all set? All right. I'm gonna go play that thing. I'm gonna go kill
Oh,
that
you
thing.
can go kill that
I'm
thing?
gonna kill that thing.
Oh.
Would you like to come? I'd love for you guys to come kill that thing.
I thought we were gonna do that in the morning.
The next morning.
Ew.
Yo.
Thought we were gonna do that in the morning. We're setting up the tent at night, not setting it up in the morning.
Fine. More. I like the fact that we're setting up right here with the dead people already, and
Well, they're buried.
they're dead people right here
Yeah, they're
in
buried.
the same place that we decided to put camp, which is
We
Take it. I go out there and I take a building door. I stick it in the ground. I'm like, yes, that'll do right there.
Stick it in the ground here.
You could always unbury.
Right, take my hand like a hammer.
Ugh.
And say a little prayer to Billendor.
You ready?
Are you ready?
Always.
You are a little
Here, the population 65.
65.
This is the night before?
The little sneaky man. The long-armed sneaky man.
Do I notice any unaccompanied females?
If you're gonna go spend a day looking around town, that's what you're gonna have to do. Because you have to sit there and pay attention.
Make sure that we the population 66.
So here's gonna be your problem.
What? I can say this you.
Not the problem.
I'm the
If
cleric.
there is a woman that's floating around that's not spoken for, probably
Because
spoken
not
for
be a
by a
looker.
lot of people.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna guess it's probably 60 men and 5 women if I had to take a wild guess.
So in other words, you're saying she's experienced.
You say you will.
All right, so. Put out the post.
Just for crap and giggles. Of the 65, 28 are male.
28 are male?
28.
I redact my previous statement.
So there are 37 ones.
If you really want to think, if you really think it's going to take you a whole day, think the chances are pretty good.
I'm not gonna take a whole day, no way.
Well, that's how you have to do it, because you have to start looking. Because it's not only that, which ones are the proper age and more to it than, there's X amount of women that are free, but how many are elderly versus too young versus the like.
I'm busy standing up now.
No.
Dum, 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 dum.
You're in charge till I get them to remember to see anything about it work.
Sure you don't want to see a man about an ox? I know it drives them crazy. It's a whole bag of holding thing. I'm just trying to add the flair to it. It is a bulky thing. They are quite bulky.
Well,
Like I say, if you go to history, a lot of the wagons that they used in time, and they put tarps over them, those tarps were also the tent. They would use the tarp, those would come down and then the tent. The easiest is get a wagon and there you go. You don't have to do
I was
anything.
listening to you.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's where you go. You lay beds in there. It becomes basically a small Varda, and you're off and running, and you don't have to deal with it.
I mean, it's not a safe place. And
Where you are, you get some locals to just kind of keep an eye on your stuff. They'll take the fun, and you really don't have anything there for them to steal. Not there. Everything's in your bag of holding. I mean, most business season.
we'll see. It sounds a lot better.
How the pouring rain, the thunderstorms we've had, has got a lot of that stuff
That's
out of the
down.
air.
Yeah,
I still got the hacks, but not like last time. I was freaking dying, man. I just couldn't take it.
no, like I said, you sound a lot better.
All right, so you head out to this unknown ancient post. You go out to the wood area, and you can see this old trail. It's had time to get regrown, but you can see that it's where it still is. Again, like any of these trails you see where they've been packed down so much, but you're talking so many years, even that pack down gets enough mud in it, stuff grows, but it's still brushy, weedy versus trees have resprouted. So that's what you got along the way. But you can easily follow it as it winds through the forest. And you come to a clearing, as it were. Again, brush. Some trees are growing, but you're talking saplings, and no bigger than that one in my front yard, stuff like that. You can see all these stones and bricks and where these ruins are. There is a single story tower. You can tell it's a tower, but it's only got one story. That the rest is tumbled in, or somewhere, because there's stones all around it.
Yep.
But there's a cyclops standing at the opening. It's there. And I have cyclops with it now. There's no need to lay it out there to Mike. You just got the one cyclops just standing out there. Open.
No?
There's no way of knowing if it's been there before. It just happens to be here now. Yes, please, actually.
Handicap coming up. Tomorrow you get Captain.
So what?
The Cyclops. Standing at this, it's a ruin. And, we haven't made any moves yet.
Yeah, you're in the forest, and you're looking across the clearing to where the only structure of any shape to it is that park tower, and there's a cyclops standing on the outside, and you got where the door or whatever it was used to be, just this black hole.
Can you go see Willie? No.
Free Willie.
Old wine.
Little Willie won't go home.
Probably go,
Let's go see the one-eyed Willie.
probably go introduce ourselves.
All right. Do we let Holden do the talking?
I mean, I completely agree. Yeah, you're the most charismatic of the group. Why don't you go up and say hello to the guy? Yeah. Go let him know that, we want to be friends.
All right. You. You start walking across 120 feet. You grab the rock. Go with it.
Ah,
Hey. He grabs the rock. It falls out of his hand and crushes his toe. Oh! Right off the get go. Show me.
still gonna stab him.
Well, you're 120 feet away. That's when he picked up the rock. He gets ready to throw it, and it slips out of his hand, crushes his toe, and he's hopping up and down, screaming. 120 feet.
I gotta check the range of something here. I don't have it memorized.
His initiative is a 13.
Minus 13.
Yep. Ooh.
Right, 13. Mark was 28. He's probably gonna go first.
Yeah, he took over where Dave used to be. With Dave.
4. Minus 1. 3.
I don't think he has a -1
No?
now. Let's see. Rebel, I don't remember.
No, unless it's death increase.
Yeah, Dex 10. Go to that negative.
Let Govin go before me. We're both the same, right?
Yeah.
Let Govin.
There you go. 120 feet away. You're up front, Mark. Right now, he's hopping up and down, pissed off because he dropped the rock on his foot.
Wait,
You move 30, then you dash 30. Or you dash 30, move 30. Whichever way you want to do it. At least I think dash is your
You
regular.
can take the dash action, which is a total of 60 feet, then you can take the dash bonus action for another 30 to get within 30 feet of it.
Yeah, but then he's done. Yeah. Okay, now you're done.
Yep, you can't do any attack. All right, so now you're 30 feet away from the.
You're 30 feet away.
All right. Do you have one?
I don't have it, but I have a large.
You have a large. So if he's there, oh, that's huge.
Yes.
Large is 4.
Oh, here we go. Use one of these.
Large is a 2x2.
Now use that. Said I have Cyclops downstairs, but I'm not going to go downstairs and get him. I just mostly here. So
All right. And then 100.
yeah, literally just outside the.
All right.
That's the tree line. Said this opening area, brush,
All right.
small trees, saplings, a lot of stones broken down.
Rick, this is the exact distance that we're at right now. So,
Perfect.
You just put the.
I'll give you 2 because I don't want you leaving anything behind other than where to go.
I already told him what I did on the way in, so I'm not apologizing.
You apologize.
Apologize. He knows what you walked into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
I'll go there.
Try not to lose the more on.
All right, that's my thing. It's Faithful Steve. Looking more than what I have.
Yo me lo gato, ne?
What's the correct incident? Ron?
Don't just mistake.
What?
Don't, easy, don't touch the mustache. Don't just mistake.
I'm going to. All right, don't touch the
That's the way to remember it or even say it. You, yeah, not that.
So I'm casting a. So left field. Left field. Left field. No. So yeah, let's do speed and then back. I can move, right?
So as you come charging out on this ghostly, magically created speed.
That's correct.
As you come charging out on this thing, the Cyclops looks at you. Eye goes, eyes goes wide. It drops to a knee. Goes.
I think you're some kind of god.
What you did?
But
I did roll. It's basically a wisdom.
Perfect.
Goes to Steve.
Perfect. All right.
I will. Yeah.
And what this do?
It dropped onto its knees and started going.
Yes, you shall worship Villandar.
Need point here.
That's not Villandar. He's a paladin of Villandar.
Shall worship Villandar.
No, he didn't say we are not the guard. He just said you shall worship Villandar. He did not say we are not a god. That's the one thing that I will never, not after seeing Cookbook.
next time somebody asks if you
All right, what do you do?
Holden's turn now, right?
Yeah, Holden, what are you doing?
well,
Well, we're all closing, so if you want to run up, that's all you can do, and you can be up here with us.
I mean, I can shoot a bow from a distance, so
Yeah.
then no, I probably will go up anyway.
Okay.
All right, goes to the top of the round.
Mark, the thing is bowing, prostrating itself.
Pointing at me.
Is it a good bow or is it an evil bow?
Prostrating itself.
Prostrate's like,
So you're not a threat. Why are we fighting it?
Mhm.
It's used as
You can't get behind it.
But you get to the side.
Like,
All right. Not even paying attention to you.
So you hide.
It's prostrated.
like aggressive towards group.
It's prostrating itself.
Look at it.
Well, I'm not sure how to do this, so where to go or how to mimic this. So.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to refill it. The stove that doesn't work, you'll see the bags in there. The one we use to store cooking gear.
Right here.
You have something I can use just as a marker for my feed. So anything really. I'm gonna dismount them. I just wanna. Okay, so I'm gonna have him hop off my feed. My feed and I both get the same initiative. I'm gonna have him run up. He's going to unworldly plan. Right, you're gonna attack it.
Yeah, okay, well, so much for that.
Not doing anything. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure exactly what to do with it, so therefore. Well, there goes that.
Yeah. Funny, Viking man. Bet they kill instead of asking why. Yep. What's new? Literally down, prostrating. Wham! Yeah, okay.
Maybe I'll hit him once, and then maybe we can talk.
Uh,
18 hit.
You have advantage. It's prostrated,
okay.
so yeah.
So this thing just like, is like, it's worshiping this guy. And he comes up and smacks the crap.
Decide. I don't want you.
yeah, why?
7 points of damage.
All right. Goes to you.
Nope.
No.
He hasn't. It's not my go to do anything.
And then I get to go. Now I get to,
Then he gets to go.
Oh.
I haven't done anything aggressive. Haven't done. It's not my go. I haven't done anything yet.
right there because
It's as soon as I react, then he can get his hits in.
Okay.
All right.
That's what you just letting them.
Yeah, he sent the speed board.
Your mouth, it's gone crazy. Come back. That's what I do. Oh, your mouth to heal.
I hate it when it unfocuses for no reason. I haven't moved. You're trying to do a deceive.
Yes, I am. Okay, I was gonna done. Now I get it. Too late. I already fucking did it. Yeah. I don't know, but still.
He's receiving the thing, and I showed you what his ability is.
13 after everything's said and done.
17 minus 2, 15. You don't know that it realizes that something bullcrap is happening here. You don't know that because it goes to me and then he does his ready to action. Because now it gets up with the stone and ready to. Yes, but it's not my initiative. You can't, you have to wait for me to do something.
Rick didn't attack, his horse did.
His horse did. Yeah. So all it does is pick up the rock that crushed his foot and just slams it down on the horse. And the horse is
AC 12.
Yeah, he just picks up the rock. Looks like he's going to throw it. But he just decides to boom, smash it down on the horse.
I guess it's not prone anymore.
Oh no, it stood up. And he wasn't really prone, he was prostrated, kind of like the kneeling, bending, like you would do to a king.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Just remember this, that he holds his actions and forth. Just make sure he knows that if it's a ghostly thing doing something, he will react to what he's doing. He knows it's a ghostly horse. The horse ain't going to do squat. The horse is just a manifestation. If you consider that an aggressive action to a Figment.
Okay, whose turn is it?
And that doesn't matter. It's just that game wise, he can't turn around and change some Figment. Oh, no. This is a Figment he crushes. I'm not going to do anything. Yes, you will. I said, yes, I'm waiting for your damage. I'm waiting for you. I thought you were mapping. I thought you were doing that Dave thing. It hollers. The rock comes down. He really just kind of throws it, smashes it down. 30 points to the horse. Grabs his great club.
Right.
Yeah, I painted
That was the
painted that a while ago. Horse
Okay, so it goes to hold him.
goes to hold him.
Mm-hmm.
So far, like I said, it just picked up the rock that he crushed his own foot with and just slammed it down on the horse, grabbed his great club, and is now. You are now shooting the man, but hey, you took away its damage curve on a manifestation, something that is. I'll make another one.
Well, because I don't feel like running up to that thing. I'm gonna use the bow and the arrow. You guys know, go at it myself. I got 12.
12, even 12, it goes, shatters into the rock behind it. Misses.
That's the only thing.
No, yeah. It shoots kind of like right by its head and just shatters behind you. Arrow gone. Unless the first one you use is that retrievable one and it hits and it falls down, you can pick it back up. Yeah, I'm just saying, you have that one that you've always got, you can always use unless you drop it into a river and it goes away. You've always got one arrow that you can always recollect. And that particular magic item is why I say once you shoot an arrow, it is gone. Because you actually have items that that and the never ending quiver of reasons like, oh no, once you shoot the arrow, it's gone. Makes those magic items worth something other than, okay, I can go out there and I can collect them now.
Ron,
It goes to Mark.
I know, go, Mark, it's your turn. Ron, I want to ask a ruling on your, we literally go at the same time.
Basically in the same 12 seconds, yeah.
You mind if I go take an action? You mind if I,
Unfortunately, you already made that determination.
okay?
It's the mechanics. If you start moving things around, you're killing the mechanics. That's why Jared has that. If somebody agrees to swap initiative with them,
Okay.
that's why.
I was just thinking,
If you think about it in game terms, you are getting your spell ready to shoot off. He goes off and says, man, if you would have just waited a second, it's the same concept.
how about, can you wait a second? And he uses his action to take the ready action until mine is done.
Because I have another idea already.
Okay? If I have an idea as well.
Well, let me take mine first.
Understand that
'Cause mine is going,
the held action is based on something that happens that makes you use it.
Correct.
In this case, it says, you scream, hold your action, I'm going to give you a spell. And you hold your action, that triggers it, off you go. I have no problem with that, even though the mechanics and rules say no, but I love the idea. Hey, you, shut up! Okay, now go. Because it's not going to make any difference in mine. If he went after me, I would say no. But since everybody's going to go before me, I'm like, yeah. But if it's after me, it's like, no, I'm going to get my hit in, and then you shoot it off, and it'll be ready for his next go. That's how I'm going to rule on it, and I just like that idea. And 99.9% of the time, everybody's before me. Anyway.
Well, I'm gonna try to hide. 22.
Yeah, it's trust me, this thing can barely see what's in front of its face.
So, yes or no?
It's your go. He's yelling at you. Make a decision. His yell is, hold up, I got something to do before you do it. Make a decision. I'll give you 5 seconds.
no, I'm gonna cast Fatal Speed again.
Okay. You distract me.
No,
Just because it's different.
Yeah.
You know, because
because it's different. Now the question is, I'm going to stop. That's the end of my turn. I'm not
Okay.
going to do anything else.
you bring it forth. This new one comes up and it goes, my back hurts. Who did that?
Huh? Call me more. Charisma saving throw. DC 15. 15 or 15?
Charisma. Well, at least it has a charisma. Means I'll just spell anything, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 11.
Okay. I am. The effect that I'm looking at is make it target indifferent about your choice of that it is hostile toward. The indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends.
If you do something against it, it's gonna end the spell.
All right. But don't attack. Leave. And I approach. hands open to my side.
You got it calm. I do nothing. You come to the emotions. I'm done.
Yep.
The only thing I can do, because I don't hear where it takes that away, is holding this club in a readied action.
Sure.
Okay, so it is ready to react the second somebody does something aggressive toward it. It's calm, but he's got these cuts on it he doesn't know where it's coming from because he's hiding so well, and then he's got an arrow sticking on it. No, the arrow totally missed. Sorry about that.
Yep.
But he does have a bruise from a horse. The horse pooped, so trust me, it is totally confused, doesn't know what's happening, has the brain cells of a dead wart.
This is what I said. Why did we attack the Cyclops at the beginning?
I have no clue.
I shouldn't have, but I did.
You literally had a thing prostrating itself, saying, "You're my lord, you're my king, you're my boss. I don't care." Instead of having literally a Cyclops follower, which is what would have happened, you just would have had the Cyclops with you. Guard. Yes, Master. Guard. You would have had control over a Cyclops. No, I'm.
Like,
I didn't even want. I didn't even want to attack the thing, but
Hold on.
Fire an arrow because it seems like we
It goes to Holden, goes to
So,
you.
to be fair,
You gonna go get your arrow?
I am an oath of vengeance
No, it's
paladin,
shattered.
Yeah,
like you
but
said.
it hasn't done. The funny part is it hasn't done anything.
but it's still an evil creature.
No,
Well,
no.
The arrow is shattered.
You think they're evil, but Cyclops
The
themselves
arrow is
actually are
shattered.
not inherently
It's not
evil.
really anything to retreat.
They're barbarians. They're chaotic. They basically live to hunt to survive. They hunt, kill, and they eat. The problem being, it doesn't matter if it's a humanoid or an animal, but if you control it, it's like, no, don't eat the people. Yes, boss.
but here's an ox, or here's
Yeah, whatever the case may be. But he did calm emotions. It's ready to crush because it is now a very confused with its intelligence and wisdom basis. It is a very confused thing. Doesn't know what's going on. It's got these cuts in it. Doesn't know where that's coming from, and it's too stupid to realize something is hiding the stab. Is really that dumb. And the only physical thing that hit it was this horse thing that he hit, and it just vanished into nothing. It is a very confused giant.
I'd say we give him a
you are injured. May I tend to your injury?
Give me a persuasion, because you do have a very confused.
Oh, yeah.
$17 times 22.
Okay, this is against its ability to withstand it, but I have to roll a nat 20. 4, which becomes a
So I beat it by
lot. Oh, now that's a pretty one. The cardinal. Oh, he's up. Dang, missed him.
there's I think that's a cardinal right there on the lower one.
Well, I can't see because it went down from my angle. Don't scare him away, man. Yeah.
See it now?
No, it went down below the windowsill. I cannot see that far.
It might have been a red robin. I don't know.
It's possible. Looked like a cardinal.
Okay.
Backtracking, even though it's not D&D, the food sources I put, I've been playing with different types, and I found these free-shelled ones, and everybody seems to like those. So,
Nice. Okay. So I'll go up and I will use a healing pit.
okay, let me go ahead. I don't know what. I have no clue what you guys are going to do now. I'm running it.
I'm out there. I've got fouls.
Yeah, I know what you guys. I just need
Yeah.
need a number.
Let's see my medicine.
Not critical roll. I don't care how you do it. He's big. He lays down. He rolls. You get the dirt and stuff he rolled into and clean it back up because it's stupid.
11 plus his con modifier.
It's a lot.
You're healing him now?
I am.
Yeah, because some idiot decided to attack the Cyclops, who was like,
Okay, so you go. You salve it up. And he still has that club. It's still polluted. You literally just confused it more. What's going on here? And he's talking, and you understand that what you are saying to it isn't about what you're saying. It's like you bring out this kit, and you're showing these things that you're like, it's not understanding what you're saying. It's understanding what you are insinuating. That's why I'm getting a roll.
Okay. I will talk to it. It's not understanding common.
No,
Does it understand draconic?
try it. You don't know.
That's what.
It kind of looks at you. It just looks at you funny.
Celestial, infernal. I point to Villandar's symbol. Villandar.
He points over there. That's the only word he knows because it's a name. So he calls Lindor because it's just a name. It's like anybody. That can be Bob. Anybody can say Bob, except for Bob. He always says Robert, but that's where Bob goes. But yeah, he points over there. You're and he points. And when he points over there, he goes.
Come on over and meet your friend.
The friend you beat up.
No, the horse did, actually. When he comes over, he kind of sides away from the horse.
All right.
And he's ready to crush the horse because it's what physically attacked him.
All right. Gotta kill the horse then.
There's no initiative here. Do you attack and kill the horse? Just so you know. Just so you know that the horse is a phantasm, that even if you kill it, you don't really kill it, you just send it off to wherever.
Oh,
But you see, it's like it's looking aggressive at the horse because that's the thing it knows that's physically. So he comes over. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So what's that do?
You can dismiss it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
so I see him.
Aggressively, he's coming over.
I just go.
And he rolls a 2 and hey, I wanted to kill something.
Horse
No,
goes away.
but the horse goes away. He swings and the horse goes away.
Yeah, he rolled a 2. Right there.
It worked.
Look, it would even notice it's so brain dumb.
Don't talk about Mark that way.
Well, I am.
Okay.
Okay, so it's looking at you, and it doesn't know other than the horse, and what weirdness just happened. It is a completely confused. Still doesn't know what stuck it. Only knows about the horse because of his movement, and of course the arrow just went flying by. So he's clueless about that, and he's looking for what stuck him, and is rambling on, and it's language.
Hey, over here. Club down.
No, has no clue. You go.
I killed the horse for you. Right?
I get a little bit closer.
Goes. Tweet.
I just healed it. So heal it.
Are you okay?
It has no clue what you're saying. You can tell that it does not understand anything that you're saying. That's why he went. He's like. You have a language barrier,
Before.
and I'm looking, it only has one lingo.
Giant. You speak giant? You speak giant?
Makes you think I know giant.
Take a look at your.
I don't think, I think it because of his type, I think I just gave him the basic. Common or elf. Common,
I speak goblin, but you're definitely not speaking goblin.
no. Jared's character Holden speaks common. All speak common, but his others are orc and elf, and that's based on his background. These are the types of ones he had to deal with.
I mean, can't communicate, we should have killed it.
Want to kill it again after what we just.
No, I said if we can't communicate, we should have killed it.
Offering,
Okay.
Yeah, just put him in the front. Yeah, he just looks at him, still has that aggression.
offer food.
To its size.
Still. If you'll then have that on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it.
Pat him on the knee or something.
Mhm.
What does this thing actually look like? Because it doesn't look like that, correct?
No, it looks like Cyclops. Cyclops.
You know, one-eyed Willie. Willie?
The Odyssey and the Iliad. Fantastic Voyages of Sinbad.
I'm gonna hold out 5 copper.
No, not what huge.
Hold out 5 copper.
Eating.
Give it back. Pocket.
This is, oh, I was right. It is a huge, not a large.
Okay.
I didn't know until I looked at it. It's a huge. It's just bigger than it. It's as big as that. It's huge. They are big.
I don't know what to do.
We just leave.
Friends?
He doesn't understand.
Doesn't understand a word you're saying.
About
That's what Rick just did.
What's the armor class?
23.
So 27. Give me an insight. It's at advantage because of you're literally looking right at it.
Not 20.
Okay.
You roll for that.
No, it's 10 points of damage. Have the 5. You can tell he's trying to pat you. Doesn't know its own strength.
No. Easy.
Yeah, its intelligence wisdom it doesn't understand its own strength, tries to pat you, but kind of does that. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Yeah. It's looking at it like,
Oh.
That goes. "Mm, mm, mm, yeah, 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 yeah." And he starts punching it.
Trying to open it.
Trying to make it bigger. He's huge. It takes a bit, crushes it all down.
Okay.
He made a bigger hole for you. For it to go through, the whole tower has to come down. This thing is huge.
Oh,
The tower is only part of a tower, and it's large in game terms, but where it used to be huge, it wouldn't matter. It just can't go. It's too big.
just curious, Ron. Is he taller than the top of what's left of the tower?
Yeah, he's towering over. You can look inside.
So, yeah.
Well, he can look inside and
I'm gonna pantomime asking.
pantomime. He has to understand it because he has understand. Here's
I
here's
did-
here's
let me
here's your,
pantomime.
here's your free perceptions because you've been dealing with this thing. It's as dumb as a rock.
Oh, we got that. All right. So
So
Sit
the
back and
pantomiming you've been doing, it's getting something else. Literally. I mean, it's that
all right,
stupid.
Ron. Ron, let me pantomime.
Don't say anything. No, literally. Don't talk. I'm going to look at
I'm
the
not
pantomime.
talking. You're the one that is.
No, because he's talking pantomime saying, and he's saying what he's saying. I need to understand what you're saying. Yeah.
I remember pick up a rock or something.
Here, you pick the rock. Here.
Up the rock.
Yeah.
And point to the top of the tower.
Hmm? 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 Boom.
Tower.
Jump to. Like you just told him to do with the rock. Picked up the rock,
Point
dropped the rock. He picked up the rock, and he dropped the rock. Then you go, me, pick me up over there. Okay, picks you up, leans you over, and drops you.
pointed to the tower.
Right.
Right.
You just said,
Top,
pick up
did you
rock.
drop me on top of the tower?
I told you the tower is caved in and crumbled. There's no roof or anything here. I literally explained that. He picks you up and does exactly what you said. Pick up, drop. Pick up, tower, drop.
Right.
Ooh. And you hear him.
Are there any? Is there anything to grab?
You literally hit stairs.
Yeah. I do an athletics or dexterity to arrest my fall on the stairs.
You can do an athletic. No, you have to do the dex check to cut the damage down. As you realize, he called everything you told him to do. He called and he jumped. And as you're going down, you realize there's stairs that go down like this, and you're going straight down.
But I thought you said I was tumbling down the stairs.
That's your check.
Check is an 18 plus
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I mean 18 plus.
Plus 2, actually. So
It doesn't matter. You're cutting. You are doing the equivalent of a save to cut the damage in half. That's what you're doing. And you hear him, and you realize and you guys watching. The Cyclops did exactly what he asked.
I'm got the Cyclops going. Ron. I look at the Cyclops and I'm like, no, sir. Want to hold him?
What did I do?
Well, he falls, but he's going to take half damage as he's He can't stop the fall. He's doing a controlled tumble. $60 feet down.
He's 60 feet tall.
Huh?
This guy's 60 feet tall.
The Cyclops?
Yeah.
No, he dropped you downstairs. The stairs go down. Then the straight fall of what's left of the tower. That's 20 of your feet right there. That's a straight fall. Boom. Then you hit the stairs and the last 40 feet boom, 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 as you're tumbling down these stairs, i.e. 6. Right? He puked. He's up there. And he, oh.
Okay. There's something to help you with that.
Uh, 10, 20, 26 total controlled half. You land at the bottom of these stairs, and there's a door toward.
Is it like an outside going door?
No, it's just a steel door. It's the tower dungeon area that's still intact. The door is still there.
So he's
And the stairs go up. You see a little bit of light 40 feet away. That's where you would have walked in 5 feet, taking the stairs down. He just picked up and said, "Don't." Falling exactly what you.
So he gets down to the bottom, and there's just the door on the right. That's it. There's no.
Yep.
Okay.
You're down in the circular room, the stairwell.
Yep.
And 5 feet from it, there's this door.
Oh, so you beat us down to the door. Oh. You just kind of yell, "You all right?" Do I hear him?
It's only 40 feet. There's an echo. Yeah.
Define all right. Yeah, you're all right.
I'm all right.
So I look back over at the Cyclops.
And it's just like a. It has no clue.
Thank you. And I start, yep, and I start walking
In the hole.
in the hole.
Looks down.
I'm not there. It's too big, fit in the hole.
Yeah, I don't think Johnny either. More, but you know, I'm just making sure I'm jibber jabbering.
You did a very good job.
Well, what turned into a dungeon crawl the first 2 hours have been dealing with a Cyclops and a brain of a rock. It's great. I love it. I love it. There's no problem with me. Kind of gets rid of the dungeon crawl fast. It's like, now you did this thing to this Cyclops that has the brain housing group of a rock, and he did something to make it go, ooh, and there you are.
You work with me?
Velendar.
I take out my holy symbol.
Why worship this Mongol?
I
You're not
just-
worship me.
Well, Villandar, why work with me? Then yeah.
Why you worship this loser, not me?
I'm assuming my holy symbol has something to do with the Villandar,
Yes, that's what a holy
with the
symbol is.
crest, whatever.
There is a marking.
Yeah, I don't remember what it looked like.
Yeah, but you have it.
Where I take it out and I just show them. I take out and I plant the Villandar flag right in front of the door.
It's out. Look,
I know what's green again.
You stay.
Blair's sitting there looking, and they're not going to just looking around, right where the flag is, just right by the flag. Doesn't die.
Hey, now I go in the hole. We'll start going down the
Right.
Yeah, 40 feet.
All right. Think. He's guarding the door, maybe?
During all of this other stuff, I'm wrapping the cell box.
Get here when you get here.
By the time you get down, I look like a mummy. It's fine, all right. Did you fix all of your stuff? Me? Yeah. Okay. So, you got to sit on your foot?
Glad we could fix that. He said, like, bowing down. Like, I didn't think anything about it. I'm like, all right, cool. So, Celestial is bowing down. So he doesn't want to fight a Celestial. I'm like, oh. Naughty. Don't do that again.
His head so bad.
Packed it, sealed it, packed it.
Critter interesting.
Yeah, let's talk to it.
What critter?
Uh-oh.
What?
Yes, they'll get something else there.
Oh,
What downstairs?
I don't know, but it can't be good if you have to go downstairs to get it.
No.
Bottom that thing. They could plug all of it. Crazy or something. Right.
Can you do that for you?
So here.
No, it's what is that, a tenner?
18.
18. Oh. Plus you got some, what, fast chargers?
Yeah.
Are they fast chargers?
I think it's USB and micro USB. USB-C.
Wait. Where'd you get it?
Amazon.
Okay, so we go down to 40 feet to a
Still do it.
very bruised up Stevie there.
You see me finishing up wrapping a bandage around my wrist or something. No, around my head.
I guess you didn't explain that one very well, huh?
No, he did 90% of what I wanted.
I start laughing. It's kind of funny to watch. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
As soon as he picked you up over that wall, I knew what kind of.
Well, I wanted to look over the wall.
Oh, well, that was not what you insinuated.
I know.
He literally insinuated, pick up rock,
Drop
rock. Picked up rock, drop rock. Then goes me, pick me up. Okay, pick up you, drop rock.
Okay, buddy. Pat him on the back.
It doesn't help that the player himself is still kind of half asleep.
You woken up by now.
I've been exhausted all week.
Yeah.
I've already finished one.
Yeah.
I can't do
Oh,
canteen.
and from the earlier conversation, we were talking about the whole diabetes thing.
Mhm.
I have to have an appointment with you guys tomorrow.
Good.
12:30. Well, I was already gonna do that. Appointment was already set.
And now you can ask about
Yeah, I already did when I went and talked to him. Because I swung by and said, hey, besides, I want to add this. But he's gonna help me do the paperwork of,
filing for it.
no, the denied.
Oh,
I don't know. I know, go to this website, do all this. You have no idea how long it took me to get Susie on mine. As a dependent. Clueless, did it wrong half the time, had to redo it. No, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Somebody else can do it for me.
mm-hmm.
The lucky part was I had all the paperwork. But to get your wife on that,
Mm-hmm.
once you reach a certain percentage, you have to have all the paperwork, original name, marriage, any divorces. So I still had the paperwork from when I divorced Darcy. And I bought it. And I kept all that. I had to do that. Then I had to get Susie's marriage and divorce. I had to also have Rhonda's divorce. And then our marriage date. But those are paperwork I never trashed. I never got rid of it. So I had it all. What a pain in the butt.
Oh.
So then when I talked to him, he says, hey, make sure you bring your denial letters. I'm like, uh-oh. The denial letters, I did this number because I was so frustrated. An annoyance because I have ID me. We have to have ID me.
Yep.
And it's all there. I just went to Staples, printed it all out. But it's like, oh, okay. This thick of paperwork. Because I didn't know which one I needed. I printed them all. And unfortunately, they only print out one page and don't do two sides.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one page. So the denial letter and how to do the thing. And then the stupid paper that comes with it. You know, these are, you know, all that garbage paper that's kind of meaningless along than the important part. And it printed it all. That's what this thing. They just put it all in there.
Mm-hmm. So I figured since there was connection with Agent Orange and
Well, usually that guy's good. He has all that information.
right.
But I have to tell him, by the way, I have this. So I asked him, I said, hey, by the way, I have this, and I'm hearing this connected with that. He goes, oh yeah. I think don't put that. I said, yeah, I got it. It's in my medical records. Absolutely put it in there. So if nothing else, that 10% should be 100% guaranteed. Because he was telling me how, because I'm getting everything ready. He told me how when the whole PACT Act thing started,
Mm-hmm.
I says they got lawyer stuff and paperwork. He says he thought they literally got a stack like this, like a government bill. You know, they had like a 5,000 page of just all of this stuff. He says they don't go through that whole court thing. It says it's already there, and if you have A and B, you're going to get C.
I guess I could print that out and take a look at it myself.
I just Googled it. Literally, I simply Googled it. But you have to have what links to it. In my case, Agent Orange is linked to diabetes. That chemical that got in you that screwed up your whole inside. There has to be something that links it to it.
Right.
And that's what I'm. You guys ready? Sorry, I digressed, but I wanted to talk to you about. I just kind of mentioned that to you.
Yeah.
But what I would do, Steve, don't go to the unemployment office, find a VA rep, and talk to them. That's the easiest way. He pulled out the paperwork, said, here you go, here you go, here you go. See you Friday, good to go. Bring that, and boom. I don't have to go hunting. I don't have to go digging. Boom. You just make an appointment with the guy. And supposedly all unemployment offices have a VA rep, and that's because when you get out of the military, you are unemployed. And they're there to help you out. And when you got out, you should have automatically got a letter stating, hey, come here on this time. Because the first time I went, that's why I even knew they're there. When I first got out, I got this letter. Here's the appointment. And there's like a half a dozen of us sitting in there. And the guy was saying, hey, by the way, A, B, C, D, E. That's why I knew he was always there. Well, you can do it anytime. Just go to unemployment office and ask them for the VA rep, and they'll either give you a number or make you an appointment right there. In my case, the unemployment office, there was nobody there, and he's like, "Yeah, come on in." It's easy. So, you ready? I just thought I wanted to run that by you, Steve, before I forgot.
Yep.
They also know how to do it to expedite. So, are we ready? You go down, but I want to thank you, Steve, for giving me that wonderful, having the psych off with the ability of a bred dead horse, and nobody can speak its language, and that's what makes it great. I've always been waiting to do that, where you deal with something that you don't have its language, because all the characters, they always take these weird languages instead of the ones that you might probably come across more often than others. But anyway, this is where you come. The stairs actually take up, you fell down here, but I'm not going to worry about the stairs, and you get the door. And if you want the door underneath is underneath where there's all the doors and stuff. Yeah, you got a door right here, literally 5 feet door. Yep, doors are underneath. You put a door. All the fun stuff is underneath there. And you right here. And there's everything fancy. If you want to build anything, you can put it there. I can tell you what's in it, and you can lay it out. And both of them have different things. A door. And so if you flip it over on the other side, you'll see all the walls. Yeah, you kind of push down and snap it in. They are. For a while, they just finally put them in some semblance of order.
No, the case.
The cases I just got, yeah. Temu cases. I'm like, oh, those are great, because I've been looking. What I get in Walmart.
I know, I hate it.
No, I don't mind them. They're the same as that, only they're single, and I love those because they were two-sided.
Yeah, I like these. These are nice.
Yeah. That's where I got them.
They're looking for crap.
Okay. Trap check. Okay. First, when you walk over to the door, because mind you, everybody right now is kind of hurt, guy. As you walk, mind you, it's 5 feet. You walk down here and you start crunching on things. There are bones, and there's a lot of spilled arrows. 12 of which are not shattered or broken. Whatever was here, the skull, and you just see these arrows that are just spilled out.
12 arrows?
Yeah.
Sure. Can't pick them up. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Are they in very good condition?
Yeah.
Did you say excellent condition?
Well,
You say usable condition.
they weren't used. This wasn't that long ago. It's not like 100 years later. You've got these unused arrows.
Just regular.
Rivers hold 20, and there's 12 of them flying there.
Pretty close combat to be using arrows. They just could have been carrying them when they came down and running up the stairs.
You had troops, and you know that they typically have either bows or crossbows along with their regular fussy stuff. Mind you, I don't go by the standard guard. The standard guards are skilled spear, that's it. But mine are depending upon the city. The bigger the city, the more the money, the better off they are. That's simple. You go out into like the village right here, they do have on-call militia guys who just act as a police force. There's like 3 guys, leather armor, old wooden shield, spears, and they just act as a police force, but they're really not. You guys can walk out and go, no, fall over them.
So we just see some arrows on the floor.
Yep, along with bones and other gear that's no good, but it's piled up by the door. Just when you walk up to the door and start looking around, you say, "Oh, there was some sort of a stand here," and obviously they either got dragged in, or the guy who survived with his few, they closed that door behind them and then got out of there, and then one of these 2 things happened.
Yeah, could have been that guy up there.
Yeah, you can't talk to him, so you don't know how long
Threw him
he's
right
been
over the
there,
top.
hanging out. Don't know much about that guy.
For this thing.
Yeah,
For Willie.
one in a Willie. Alright, so the door trap? Locked?
No, it is locked. They locked it behind them.
Lockpick, it's all you.
Easy to unlock because they locked it leaving. So the lock is on this side. So
So
he would have had an advantage, but he rolled an at 20.
Oh, he literally could have just turned the doorknob and just
Yeah, he literally sits back and just
so wait. So they locked whatever this is in?
Yeah.
whatever they were dealing with. He said they all died, but one, they locked the door behind them, so whatever it was doesn't come out, basically.
So okay, cool. Yeah. So we just unlocked this door and now we're gonna let Eternal Hell out. Sounds like a plan.
It's 13 slow.
Roll a 1.
All right, so you open the door.
No.
You have a room.
How big is that room?
Goes 10 feet out from this side and 10 feet out from that side. There you go.
Yeah.
And it's literally that's it. It's this long, thin, almost like a hallway room. Now, there's not a door. There's not a door here, but right here, you can see it's stairs that go down. It's just an open area, but stairs go down directly behind that spot. So that's just so you don't use it. But right here, I lay it down. That stairs leading down.
Anything in that room?
It all depends. So, need some tech.
Gonna go check in the room.
More old dried up bones, some more utterly destroyed gear.
Yeah, there's a stairway right there. I might as well,
Mm-hmm.
the stairway. I mean, I can throw a torch down there. There's a small piece of something. It does small scrap or something. That I picked
Yeah,
up.
a broken sword, a dagger. There's tore up.
Even a small stone.
There's plenty of stuff.
Yeah. Like, why so short? Why so short?
I move him where he just said he's moving.
To the right.
Okay.
Not
He's searching.
mm.
Solid rock.
Here, I'll do the village button. I'll go over here and I'll fix this side. Why not? Because I saw him do his whole thing. But all right, why not?
There's the bread.
Something.
You come to that corner. If I need to what corner it was. Corner. You come over to that corner, and as you near, it's freebie because itself was a 23. Okay. Which means I'll roll a 1. Like the Cyclops. Okay, that's not bad. 25. I never know what the higher armor classes these days.
Yeah. 25 will hit. Oh my god.
Okay. Out of the blue, here comes it just, man, it comes right down with that long sword, i.e. now blasted sword with holding it in the end. A little bit closer. Yeah, it means I'll probably roll a 1 on damage. 8, huh? Yeah, comes down out of the blue. You see the sword from the 11 points. It kind of catches you on your shoulder and slashes down.
So I got my return, and then
No, now initiative.
now in it.
It had a sneak attack, but it doesn't have sneak attack. It has a freebie. Because you got everybody in there and you scream out, so it goes right to it. It's not like you're going into the room alone and then I get this. It's like it comes down in.
And then 18. What about you, Holden? No, you're gonna play? Oh, he had a 20. I had a 19.
Right, Mark.
Mark, me, 23.
Well,
Well, what's my roll? Oh, got an 18.
All of us rolled really well.
Okay, so
18 was the lowest roll for everybody for next year.
yeah. Plus 3 on its dex, it rolled right up there.
So Mark, you're first.
Morning. Morning. No. You come in, swing that thing, and it just seems to, well, it's in, where is it? It wasn't an armor, but it doesn't say they actually have armor. I don't know why they put armor on them. So it hits it and it just seems to bounce off it. It's thick, almost like a thick carrot.
You have 5 more feet. You don't have enough room. You can step behind Myson. Okay. Yep.
All right. So it comes at you with you come down. It's going to do slice with the long sword and then try to bite you. Another high roll, 19 plus 6. Any sword, 15 plus 6. Okay. So one hit, long sword, bite is a 13. But it flashes you, it comes down good, solid, 13 points as it does a nice flash on you.
Okay. That was perfect. Now it's golden. Golden. Right up to the plate. Plate. See. 19 plus a bunch. That's it. Actually. Flying head first. Nine points of damage from my assassin's head. And then 12 points of piercing and 5 points of necrotic. That'll miss. Oh, what's your bump? 6. Wouldn't matter. I'm gonna roll the 6 plus 6, 1, 12. We're only plus 6. Yeah. Proficiency in your strength. Range, right? Yeah. So that will be my turn. You get good hit this time.
Right.
My turn.
Oh yeah, it's and you can tell the fangs it's dripping poison. And as you look closer, this thing seems to be just covered in crawling, falling maggots.
Okay. So 17 plus 7, 24. Okay. Talking grass. That is 18 points of lightning because it takes away its reaction. I can back out.
All right, Holden. Got to keep on. Hey, Your go.
Oh, I thought you were still waiting. Well,
3,
can I?
4, 5, 6.
Can I even hit it with the sword or
No, you'd have to use your bow
my
again.
bow and arrow? 14. Plus,
Plus, I don't know,
but I'm pretty sure I could.
well, you're proficient, but you don't have a dex bonus. 17. Yeah, flies up, kind of goes between the legs, shatters and back.
I just ducked out of the way like, Jesus.
Seriously, I missed.
Seriously, you missed. Goes up around, goes back to you, Mark. As what you're hiding behind moves behind you.
There's 3 of us.
Well, I'm going forward,
Okay.
so he wouldn't, and he's using a dagger, so he's kind of going like this, is not swinging. Rapier, yeah, it's a straight up. Again, using the type of weapon, it's not this long slashing where you could have overstepped. So it's one of you
Rick?
two.
No, Rick or Holden.
Yeah, it could be either or as he goes with that. Because don't forget,
Okay.
he's moving around and
Roll a d20. He's a high person.
7.
18. All right. Stick Rick. Thursdays and Fridays down, Mark.
he just loves.
You are Ron's favorite antagonist.
Yeah, you do more damage than I do.
And Rick is over it. Rapier.
Yes, not ready for it. Not prepared.
Oh yeah, definitely not ready for it. Not prepared for sure. After today, you will be. You still have to roll, don't you? Yo. $20. Yeah, in one whack. You roll another one on me. Okay. Holden, roll. I refuse to automatically take them.
It's a different attack. He rolled. You took that, and then everything he did to you goes, oh crap, and then shoots the beam up at the Drider.
Yeah, but he failed. He rolled a 1.
He rolled a one with the pierce.
No, and he rolled 2 nat 1.
Oh, so I wasn't here. I just had to read on what to say. So, yeah, I don't know who he is.
All right, Holden.
All right,
Holden,
come on, son.
roll high.
Alright. 17.
Perfect. He took
Your turn.
You take 1 point. Just 1 damage.
Yeah, his beam doesn't do a lot.
Oh, I'm taking 1 day.
Just take 1 point of damage.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm at 50.
Yeah, you're full.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. You guys had over a month of just downtime.
No,
All right.
All right, I know where I'm standing now forever.
Okay.
It's in 2 games.
You see it wheels, and it's taking some damage. So it's feeling the sting. You see it backs up and do it.
No. I mean, it probably is, but
I tried to make the mistake of then you see it inhale and just poison spray, and it catches everybody.
okay. So
AC 13.
you'll have +3. +3 to our save.
The poison is con.
On save,
That's nice.
on save, at +3.
14.
That's a waste.
Roll, young man. Yep.
I'm still gonna have to be forced to use the bow and arrow, or
No,
No, no.
no.
Oh.
This con save. This is a saving throw.
You're con.
12.
Plus
Plus
3, 15. The save is a 13. So,
Is that included +3?
the total damage is 20, or half that if you saved, or a quarter that if you realize what was coming in you, sucked in a breath.
And duck behind them.
Yeah, you literally ducked behind them. What are you doing? Sucked it all in. Got it, Jared. Damage. Come on.
Minus 10 points.
Fire.
No, no.
10-point damage. Now, you're gonna have to pay attention. You got stuff going on here, son. I know it's hard for you, but you gotta set that thing down, and you got.
What does Uncanny Dodge say?
When I see them doing a drop,
It's not an attack.
Yeah, it's a save.
It's a breath weapon.
need it.
Yep, this thing spewed out poison covered, and it goes way back over here. It goes all the way out the whole face, but then it precipitates because it's a single attack like a breath weapon. It doesn't hang.
All right, Govan.
Well.
Yeah, they spews it out at 7th level.
Guess we'll see. Point at this guy. Hey. Dual nat 20s.
I think that's a crit.
Crit.
Villendar has signed upon me.
Signed on me.
I bless you, for you have brought a nice critter into my fold. Take this as a
18 plus. For 29 points of damage.
give me the total when you're
Okay.
easier.
$45 points of damage.
45.
And
Oh, it breathes in pain and agony. Maggots just spew out from this thing. They don't do damage. I actually have creatures that these things will come and attack and bite you. There's some of those exist. So
then I'm going to use
good luck.
Divine Smite with a
Get yourself ready. Steve will go, then you will.
and 16 more points of damage. That is my
Ow!
turn.
And if you decide not to use your bow, you can angle. Looks like you can angle right up to it.
This thing looking pretty.
It's looking pretty nasty.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like it has seen better days.
In that case,
Or in this case, better, darker nights.
Die, you eight-legged freak!
For a second, I was looking at my door. Like,
Yep. All right. So bonus action. Dex saving throw. 15.
15 even. 12 plus 3.
Okay.
Next phase, that was the bonus action, now the action. Alright. I will go ahead and. Okay. You can accept this. After seeing you, Villandar has blessed me, but not quite as nicely. I did a nat 20 on the safe, but I did a nat 20 on my shocking grasp. So 19. You've been cursed, huh? 24 points of lightning damage. I hope this thing falls very soon.
It's looking quite petty. Okay, Holden.
Alright,
And
fine.
has no reaction.
Yeah, it doesn't have reaction. You want to go with the bow, or you want to step in close?
We get, he
You
doesn't
can
have
angle. It looks like
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
angle.
Step
Yes,
in
you
a little
can.
closer, so that way I can
with a
actually
sword.
give me my axe
Yeah,
by
your sharp thing.
3.
Okay.
Total.
Hit him again.
Because I got
Even less.
Oh, great.
I'm trying for this. Why can't I hit anything? Okay, goes Mark. Up
Right.
around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just roll that one. I love it.
He's still behind me. He's hurting.
Okay, arrow goes flying and well, steady aim. I'm assuming of a ranged weapon.
He has reach.
Yeah, his guy has that. That's why he likes to get behind.
But I don't know.
He's got these.
I don't know you could use steady aim for that.
I thought it was with a ranged
It's a
weapon.
ranged weapon, so I thought.
But yeah, I could have sworn it was a ranged weapon. Yeah, so there you go. Almost like he's studying where he can stick it through its thick carapace. No, I mean it says steady aim, so the first thing you assume is a ranged weapon.
Yep.
I mean aim. Ready? So even funny. Okay. So yeah. So again, every time you stick into this thing, slice into this thing, like maggots just pour out from it.
Die.
Okay, it can do that at will. So why the hell not?
Hmm.
Cantrip, poison spray. Yeah, it's a freebie. Why not? Catches everybody.
So much damage.
Well, you got to roll your saving throw. The saving throw is DC 13, but it
Yeah. +3.
has a very high.
I got 9.
Has a very high damage curve. Total damage is 22. So
11 if you're half done. It's a dirty 20. So
I got
still like half down. 11. Yeah.
that's 22. As you just suck in all this damage. That's just like, look, I might be able to hit with my sword and stuff, but he sees the damage you're taking from its weapon.
Oh boy.
The only good part about this is either A, it gets 3 attacks with its melee weapon, or it gets 1 attack with a spell. And as it's shooting it out at this level, it's just pew, pew, pew.
Your turn.
Yeah, this thing is hurting, and it's just spewing just toxic gas.
I'm gonna disengage. Disengage. And back to 5 feet.
Damn, what the damage was.
You've got all the foods in the refrigerator. No problem. If you just do the biscuits, I can make the.
Yeah, you have a pot stand there, that's get bigger than there.
Yeah.
I make it,
Either way, but I was just hoping you to make the biscuits that were there.
yeah,
That's the longest.
pop, open, bake, boom.
Yep.
Oh, that's just from that again, still pushing 2D4, right?
2d4 plus 2.
You can use it as a bonus action and get a roll for it.
It's your choice,
Well, I just use my action as a,
So it's a bonus action.
it's a
as well.
bonus action thing. So,
and that is my,
All right.
Alright.
I will go ahead and. You look really bad there, bud, huh?
Me? 17 points.
you got 17 left?
Yep.
Yeah, he failed both of those.
Yeah.
Taking
But,
40
he's been
points.
backstabbed.
I only have 17 points left too.
Yeah,
So that's why I had to do
17,
something.
14.
I had to do something.
I mean, this thing's so close.
Well, Jared is next, and he's still engaged, so my shadow will reach out. Because and put someone
Alright,
who will
how much?
heal. Yeah, I guess I'll use a level 3 for it. I'll heal you for 20 points.
Yay.
Yeah, the shadowy form kind of goes around you, but it seems to sit there and pick you up.
Bonus action. Saving throw, DC 15, and it was, where was it? It is a death.
Yeah. What do you think?
15.
Next one. Hey, let me use it here versus on a hit.
Brew.
Goes to Holden.
Alright.
Try to hit this time. See if you can do something.
Ooh,
Nat
20.
There you go.
All right, so
Look at him. That is challenging.
so you're 16 plus, nope, plus your, that one. Yeah. Yep. 16 plus.
16 plus. No, 19, you say?
19. Yep.
Or if I rolled an 8 there.
Would have been nice, but
14.
plus 8.
Let's say it's 22. And
That's not a hit. So D8 plus 8.
16.
He almost did as much on a regular than on the crit.
Well, I got that 8 that I won last time. So.
So, and just for fun, in the immortal words of somebody else, they never said they trademarked it. So, how do you want to do this? Because I don't know if it's trademarked, but
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is. They just do it. Okay, how do you kill it? Explain it.
Did I kill? Oh.
Yeah. You come in and you hit it hard, wham, wham, and you went above and beyond its hit button. You kill it. So I just want to see how you decide The death of
Chop its legs off. Then they walk off its head.
Okay.
That,
Yeah. Well, part of this is, come on, Jared,
get involved.
get involved. You're good at it, but I got to keep you active because I know. And so yeah, you see him. And in anger, because the Nat 23, I mean, in anger, he comes in these flashes, and like the first 3 legs, he just slices right through them. This thing drops down, and like a spider, it's flopping like crazy. It just comes down and boom, head goes rolling. The body automatically flips over and does the spider thing because it's just how they work. And the head's just like, and it's death road.
I'm just kind of leaning up against the wall.
All right, want to hand me the drider?
You look hurt.
Like I said, I had to go down and get the drider because
You had it.
That's cool.
well, it's just mostly just going up and down those stairs.
All right.
Unfortunately, I can do it. I just can't do it alone.
You can take 11 plus your con bonus because you have multiple.
That's what I'm doing.
Hey,
Do you have holes in you or is
he
it
does.
poison?
He was unaware, but he is a holy man.
I am aware that.
Yeah, so it's
One of those holes in the back. Where
poison,
did that
right?
come from?
Yeah.
yeah. Dr. Kit won't do anything.
The doctor kit will
We don't have antitoxin.
yeah.
Mark, what is your AC?
There's rules for antitoxin, which stops the poison as you are dying from poison.
Right, but
No, it's you. Boom. That's it. If it stayed, if he was taking poison damage every single round for X amount of rounds, the antitoxin stops it.
did he get injured other than? Yes, he did.
No, he failed his saving throws each time. That's where his damage came from. He took 42 out of 50 from the breath.
So I just kind
I
of
think you're the only one I physically hit with the drider, and he was physically hit. Obviously, from the drider, somehow the whole arm came
No.
around and stuck him.
so this thing drops down, flips over, curls over, and I just take my left elbow and I just slam it right into Lockpick's head. Boom. I look at him and I'm like, fucking be careful.
Ron? There's a vengeance paladin. It's like you got backstabbed by it, so that's vengeance here.
Why I wanted to know.
All right, now.
I didn't roll. I just did it.
Now the question is,
Oh, Steve, you got lucky.
I did.
On the damage rolls for the fall,
Yeah.
those stairs, they keep going down. I didn't realize that until I was looking at it. So somehow when you came tumble down, you were able to bounce off, and you look out, just so you know, those stairs do keep going down. You had another 3d10. I mean 3d6.
All right.
But with your savings on all that, I'm it makes sense. As you come to the nearest, you and you
Kick off.
kind of kick off to land on the landing versus keep going down. Sorry, like I said, I wrote this a long time ago. I didn't know until I moved forward.
Anything on the fighter?
No,
No armor. No.
that
What was his weapon? Longsword.
it's a long sword, but it's a pretty nasty, rusty. The damage was, the thing seems to be half dead. The maggots and everything. Been here for a long time.
It's all dead.
It was dead again. Fully dead.
So the sword isn't a.
No, it's not worth. No, it's useless.
So he has no pouches on. Yeah.
No.
All right.
However this thing was created, it maintained some semblance of its spell abilities. And I didn't care about the other spells. That other spell's used like, no, this poison spray is
Oh, that was kicking ass.
the poison spray is that's it. Well, because it shoots it out at a high level.
That was kicking ass.
It was. It was. It was very.
I think we should go upstairs, outside, night camp, and have Willie watch over us.
Yes. Yes. Very.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go up and you see what he's still sitting there. Every now and then he kind of goes like this with the flag. You see him, he has something in his hands, he's stomping away on it. You can tell that it was at one point a goblin, and you see two other dead ones.
Hi, Willie.
Willie,
Hi, Willie. Yeah.
Willie. Ooh, in the door, in the door. Where are you?
I just look at you and I kind of smirk.
Yeah.
He's offering you goblin.
He's after you, goblin. Press kill. Raw.
Take piece of finger.
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
I build a fire. You want to put that?
He already took a bite out of it.
It doesn't really matter, I guess.
You care for finger?
No. Cause I don't really care what
It was a part that was sticking out. It just
smell off for a minute. Fine.
Okay.
so yeah, you've got a guard. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So you get your long rest. Yeah, that poison really beat you up. And the damage, like in Jericho, I mean, all night long hacking and hacking,
Back to 50.
spewing it out.
50. Yeah, you're all the way back up.
Oh, that was hurt. Actually, fucker hurt. Yeah, hurt me. He hurt me more than somebody. Lockpick. What can you put the divider between the lockpick? The metal one.
You put a metal divider right up your.
And he would. He did. He did. That hurt a lot. You hurt my feelings.
I think you just gave him PTSD.
You did. You hurt my feelings.
The cleric will put. I will forever remain behind whatever character you're playing, Mark.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what day it is. I'm behind Mark's character.
I think what Steven just said was he likes how you look from behind.
No, I like how people survive from behind.
From not.
All right. So we go back up.
This guy sets off flame in a room filled with methane.
Yes. I set off flame on a wooden boat.
Yes, you did. However, it only burned. It didn't explode.
That's also true. It's also true. Methane,
And
yeah.
kill the person we were trying to save.
I tried to kill that guy who was trying to kill us. Mark definitely does hurt me more than anybody else.
Oh, Ron,
I'm wrong.
just for shits and grins, I'm gonna ask our two brawny individuals to bring up the drider to see if Willie is interested.
No. Cyclops eat anything. They're like any kind of eat fresh or carrion, and like a lot of your carrion eaters, they're just not affected.
By it, yeah. So we'll bring up, food for Willie.
You have to haul it up, but you bring it up and he'll start on the legs like crab's legs, right? You know.
Food for Willie. Smile, pat him on the knee. Willie.
What you want?
Oh, I'm just trying to see if I happen to have one here, probably downstairs again.
Oh, Rod. I have completed level 1
Okay.
of the next.
The next installment as of how can Mark kill you?
Yeah, I completed level 1. I'm building it for 3. So if for some reason you're still here when it happens,
Yep.
then all I gotta do is just triple the number.
Easy enough to do. Been there, done that. I'm waiting for you guys. The night that you've got this big guard, so nothing's going to happen.
No.
Even if he's sleeping, just the intimidation factor alone for most of the smaller things that are around here, it's not going to.
Nothing's good about it.
So we come back downstairs and
We go down the stairs.
I guess we come down into this room to go downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, we could have gone down the stairs there and gone down the stairs here. I mean, it's just one half dozen the other.
Now, this is where we thought we should be because this is where you landed. So let's just go this way.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I say, you can either continue down or I want to finish this area. Okay. That room where the driver was, like I said, there's stairs that go down.
So Mark, Mark. I was given a rock that has light,
No, that went away after an hour.
Okay.
Okay, well,
You
after
can-
an hour.
Easily just do it again.
You can take that room and widen it by 15 feet.
The whole thing, or just what you meant?
Yeah, it's a bigger room.
How far is it? How big is it? Like,
It's 10 feet longer than the room you're just in,
yep.
but it's 30 feet wide.
Okay, so it's literally right to the edge right here.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. There you go. Here and directly across, there's a door at each one.
Okay.
How are we doing, kiddo?
You got 45 minutes, give or take, and I take it that the backside is a wall as well.
Correct.
Well, where did number 2 go? Perfect. So we're just out here. Yep. Yeah. That's brighter. That's what they came across.
Right, so it comes down into the stairs, come down to this room. Technically,
Okay, I'll just put it closer. I don't feel like going downstairs and getting it.
Technically, after the writer, we fulfilled our contract. But we'll do the spirit instead of the letter.
You're adventurers. For you. Like, yeah, but. No, I don't feel like running downstairs again. You come down the stairs.
Come down the stairs. And then
Yeah, there's stairwell where he set the figures. There's stairs going
Stairs.
down.
Hmm.
So you go down these winding stairs that continue down into this one room, and then into this short room, into the next room. There's stairs that go down. So it's basically going, tukum, kum, kum, it's going deep.
okay,
And when you go in there, the first thing you see is a huge, because they're large now. What you do, but you see a large creature, single eye, several eye stacks, and it just kind of turns right at you.
Oh boy.
all right.
You put me to this.
Oh, another?
No.
This is a floating eye.
This is a beholder type.
I already know I'm crap, so
20.
Same. Wow.
whoever's first, I don't know. Because I got 220s
What about
there.
you?
They got it. 14.
There we go.
Holy cow. Mark's not first.
So yeah, you come down the stairs. It opens up into this big room. That you just got this floating eye with all these eye stuff, and just turns towards you. And
No, it's the thing.
yeah, I have them downstairs. I don't feel like going back downstairs. It's that size. It's floating.
You can run right up on this thing.
And as you come in, it's full of this old grunting skeletons of all types.
So we're gonna do 15 points of piercing from my assassin's head.
Did you hit it?
Assassin's head? No, the assassin's head does not.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know. Gotta hit it first.
My bad.
And so the head comes in, and it just kind of floats a little bit out of the way.
First one. Fuck, I missed the second one. You know, like that. Feel the space on my. Oh,
When you run up to it, give me a perception, please.
$19. Hold on. Yeah, 19.
When you run up to this thing and you're ready to fight it, you see that it's cracked, rotten, maggots, mouthfuls of all these teeth, and you just smell the horrid stench to it.
It's dead.
At one point, but it sure is sitting there floating, and all the eyes are looking right at you. And you notice that the eyes are creamy; they're not solid. But they're looking. They look like a person that, a blind person where it's just all creamy. It's
Yeah.
there. It looks like that, but they are focused right on you.
That's my turn. Okay. All right.
When
All right.
And as you run up, you see something like everything focuses on him, but as you run up, you see some of the ice start kind of move and look at you.
Look at
I think 21 good hit. Shocking grass. $11 points of damage. You left lightning. All right. Now, Mark,
yeah,
what are you doing?
running up to it.
Okay.
The
One.
Hold on a minute.
Can't see. Did he? Did he roll a 1 again?
Goodness.
Do it to it.
Nope.
Nope, that's mine, thanks. Yep, you keep, for whatever reason, you keep attacking going. You got something against him, I don't know what it is.
Well, you're gonna be. Because now it's a vendetta. Now I think you're intentionally trying to kill me.
Yes, because if you're going for a sneak attack damage and you hit a friendly, that's where it goes, because he kind of moved right in the way as a ready to stick.
I didn't move in the way.
Well, because
He fucked up somewhere along the line. Stuck me.
there's always the dancing movement.
Yeah.
All right, Mark. How many points?
How many points, Mark?
Warpo just wants to say, "Oh, poor thing."
So what now? Give me the total.
23.
I don't even have focus there except for the one time, because for me it's most of mine, because you got this big empty room and just got this thing floating around. So it's all about where the players decide to go.
Does a 14 hit it?
No, he goes and it bounces off this still hard bits and pieces of carapace. That is what it is.
Do you move back 5 feet or no?
Yeah. Do I have enough?
No, yeah, it worked. Get right right behind Gavin. I mean, you stuck him, might as well
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah, you can move right behind Govin. You two of you are the only ones up there right now. Alrighty. Now Holden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can move all the way up.
14.
Plus, you come in so good about that. It's right around. Cool.
8,
plus 8.
8.
Nice hit.
That was a 17.
So yeah, you're in. Yeah,
So yeah,
Another 8.
so another 16?
another 16.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Jared tearing into this guy, and not his party member.
Right.
Well, I can almost picture it. He just has this psychic and this, finally, I got it. Yeah. He just, slices into this thing again like others, just spew, just
No,
goo.
No, what I see, because he goes right.
I'm talking about the slices, what all pours out.
Right. So Holden is yelling, nope, lockpick. This is how you do it.
Okay. So, high die, I gotta see who it decides to bite. Because there's 2 targets.
Roll.
There.
It'll be me, don't worry.
Well, see.
No, I got a 19, it'll be me.
I'll finish the
I might roll a 20 because he usually likes to do the opposite.
Yep.
That
It is you.
So it turns. I don't
sound that you made.
Yeah.
15. Yeah, tries. Oh, I also need to know if anybody throws spells on it. Any spell.
Yeah, I did fucking grass.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now.
If you do something grab, will it?
No, I only had to be 15 feet away because of my shadow, and then I backed up.
No, it just makes. I don't mind it because of its round. This stuff has to come in on its round. So something happens, and then the eye stalk turns towards the other character. I don't know what eye stalk it is. And this will be, you went for the bite, so Jared needs to take a DC 14 con save.
Plus 30.
17.
Plus.
Okay, I'm not going to roll the dice. I'm just going to use a space. I don't feel like rolling 8d8. So the average is 36. You take 36 as the ray shoots out and just slams into you, but you take off most of it. Like, oh.
So 13.
All right,
That's it. Cover him.
Golden.
It's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it'll just try to bother.
Or you can just engage unless you're going to do something else.
I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
15.
His arm,
Its physical damage is still a +3, but it's really not its forte.
his armor class
damage.
is 19. 14. So I hit him with a dirty 20. Well, 14 points of damage to you, Mark.
As he comes in with vengeance. Well, it makes sense. He's
That is-
literally been hit twice with these things.
And I get up behind him. I'm like, don't hit me again. That's the end of my turn. Well,
Okay, Steve. And you see, party member goes over, says, "You rat." And,
Yeah. I saw you.
understood. I mean, you're looking right at him. So
I can't blame him.
here go.
Silvandar, not. I'm just like you. You. No.
And then I got attacked. 4 shots.
What'd you do?
Just no. Do that.
You shoot your spell out.
Well, it's not it's a touch spell, but my shadow,
Right. You shoot the spell out.
right?
The shadow goes up. The shadow spell is just a natural ability. I don't know.
It's a domain ability where my shadow right now is a length of 15 feet,
No,
And I
I,
just-
I only care about what is the shadow.
It's
It's
just,
it's an ability. The
ability.
shadow is just there. You take your shadow and it moves.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I care about. It's not a spell. It goes up there and it goes up there and does the shocking grasp. It just hits a wall. The shock, it doesn't matter about the roll because it doesn't matter if you hit or miss. It wouldn't have mattered because it hits and you just see it just kind of.
Ooh.
there's, section versus spell. Very well. In that case.
You can do a quick history,
Yeah,
or you can do history, arcane, or religion based on the fact that this is a zombie type. You can choose any of those as you did this.
okay, it doesn't matter, plus three either way. 10.
You don't know why it did that.
Okay. And then, let's see. 3. Back up again.
Okay, now let's see if Mark decides to stab Holden.
No,
Oh.
because it's not moving, right?
Yeah, long reach. Boy,
Yeah,
Yep. Holden's right there.
Alrighty,
Come on.
so, so 11.
Yep. It's maybe. Ron, does it count as undead?
It is undead.
Okay. Yes.
Radiant damage. Well, this is radiant damage.
That's why I didn't add it. Until I knew. Yeah. Rapier sticks.
It did, yeah.
No, you see it. Because he physically stuck inside. The radiant shoots inward. That's how I say it. It comes from the sword. It's not like he shoots it out.
Right.
He sticks it in and the radiant bursts inside. That's just how I've always pictured it. It's not like it covers it. It just hits it on the inside. You see things kind of like a lot of movies, you see the sudden glow and then it goes away. So it's all internal.
You done, Mark?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you might want to redo that.
You hit the wall, it doesn't count.
No. You may want to like use a token or something for that.
I think I have one token.
You have this left.
Okay, I guess I better with this thing.
Okay.
Well, he hits the 1 per second.
Oh, yeah.
They don't accumulate. If he doesn't use it, it always is one. They don't get one.
No, I know that.
So at the beginning of next week is when he'll have it.
All right, so I got 6 plus 8.
14.
14, you come in and you hit parts of its carapace, which is it's like a scale. It's like these scales, and you smack against one instead of getting in between them.
8.
16.
16. This time, it's almost like the same one he hit. He kind of cracks it a bit, sees that little opening, and comes in with the axe and gets internal.
5 plus 8, 13.
Okay, this thing. Well, it's hard to tell. It's already dead, so there's no way of telling. So it'll go for biting Holden. 17? No, I already know. Boosted them up. It just max against the
Field.
just keeps it crazy. Well, before just it refocused every time. Now every time I move, it takes off focus. It drives me crazy. My eyesight. And you two, you and Mark can roll high die because it's these two. So
Ooh, look at this.
I got a 6.
okay, DC 14 Wisdom save.
For you, Mark.
I don't think I made it because I wrote a 2.
Okay, you are frightened.
Okay.
So you can't move.
You can't move towards it. You're basically on defensive. You can't do anything offensive. No, you're on defensive. Frightened means you won't do anything against it. You're too afraid of it.
Well,
And you can re-roll at the end of each of your turns. So next round, you're still frightened until the end and you do a re-roll. And it lasts a minute, so that or 10 times, whichever comes first.
Now it's Govan.
yeah, that's a star.
No, frightened is not charmed. I actually have a charm, but my rolls, it's a total random as to what it shoots. It has no control over them.
Like 7th or 8th level, Govan will give us another aura, which will prevent us from being frightened.
Yeah, in this case, it's a randomized stalker.
One step, thunder wave,
You want to get up close to it.
doing 15 feet.
No, you have to be. It's a 15-foot cube. What?
Yeah, they're gonna smack everybody else.
Yeah, you have to get up close, so he's in that cube and no.
Yeah.
You have to be in that cube.
Right, and it covers that 15, so you smack in the middle of them, boom. Okay. Well, no, you
No,
hit
something
it.
else. You
I don't want to get that close.
I got you.
he doesn't want.
Yeah, you can tell by the fight,
Fine.
anything's near.
10, 15, I can, so I'm gonna try my flying assassin's head. 9, it's not gonna hit. Right, I guess I gotta get up close then.
Oh. Your assassin's head goes up there. And when it gets close to it, it just drops to the ground.
That's fine.
It's not gone. It's in its entity. The assassin's head is a magical thing.
Yeah,
It hits this barrier and it just drops to the ground.
we'll go my thing is not right. Will 16 hit?
Yeah. What are you using? Well,
Just scimitar.
yeah, I didn't realize you moved in close. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see your assassin's head drop to the ground, and what the heck, and you just slice into it.
14 points of damage.
Oh yeah, like I said, you can't tell that this thing is really hurt, other than it's got goo and gunk dropping from all over it.
And
Terrible.
smite, 14 more points.
Did you take into account on the nature?
No.
So it could be one extra die. Usually with divine smite, usually undeads are one more die of damage. You're right.
7 more.
All right. For purposes of the game and description and the theater, he hit it so hard, it actually kind of starts to lose its hovering ability. It's kind of coming down more. It's still hovering because that's just how they move. It's like
And that goes to me.
Yeah.
You feel better to the tune of 18 points. As my shadow.
Shadow comes up, touches you. You have to. Is in the radius. You're learning the radius. You know it's at least 5 feet
Yeah.
around it. And it literally is 5 feet around it. Exactly around it, 5 feet is this dead zone.
If you tried to do something, I appreciate it, but it didn't work.
Goes to Mark.
Yep.
That's for saves. There's no save going on at this particular
No,
juncture.
at the end of his turn, he gets another.
At the end of his turn, he
Yes.
rolls it now. I thought he was getting ready to do something. All he does is roll a saving, so that's it.
Well, he can take the dodge action, which gives it disadvantage on.
Yeah, he can do anything defensive like that. I literally said that. He just can't do anything offensive.
Yeah.
The DC is 14.
Nope. He did not save.
All
Hold in.
All right, finally, I get
Keep the crap out of this stuff.
5. What's that gonna hit? Is it?
No.
Oh,
That will. 16 plus 3 is.
oh, well, nat 20 gives me 16.
A base.
Emblematic, yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. So
It's your max
19
damage plus you roll your weapon damage again. So 16 plus whatever you roll.
So 19.
Awesome.
Get that thing, Holden. Get it.
Okay. It goes. It shouldn't,
But it does.
but it does.
Wish it didn't.
142 of 143. Literally missed it by that much. And the thing is, so first, it's high roll to see the bite. It has no sense of this one versus that one. It's just bite.
Roll. I roll. I get 11.
Because
One.
of 1.
Yep.
Oh, good waste on it. So
Yeah.
it goes to bite you.
Uh-huh.
Understand, it's not very good with this fight. It's not its forte. It just has that ability. However, a 21, 18 plus 3. I don't know your AC. I've lost
Oh,
track.
25.
Yeah, it literally, but it just can't think of crunch into that protective armor you have. Okay, but it would have been, you see those teeth, they're rotting, and it's ready to just bite into it. Now I need high die between those at range. And you're not at range. The other two.
Oh, at range.
Me
Oh, yeah.
and Mark.
Right, it shoots out. This is a ranged attack. If I go straight down with this disadvantage,
Mark,
it's
roll
range.
a d20.
Got 20.
All right.
I love the waste. Thank you.
So you can hit Mark.
Yeah, and like that damage ain't moving, he's gonna get hit with a number 1.
No, it was high roll.
High roll.
I see who was target.
Okay, DC 14.
Jail dice.
Good, but
DC 14 con save.
Okay.
and you are within range, so you get +3.
Ooh, big roll 14.
A ray hits you, kind of bounces off, and you don't know what it is because it wasn't effective, and you're already scared to death. So
Yep. Govin's turn.
goes to Govin.
Oh, all you gotta do is hit the.
When you hit, do me a favor. When you hit it,
Let's know how I kill it.
No, no, I want you, not yet. When you hit it, the first hit you do is, it's gonna drop. Only got 1 point. I need to know the total damage beyond that single point. So you roll it, give me your full damage, minus
That'll
1.
hit.
So that'll hit.
So just give me your full damage minus 1. I need that number.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6
-1.
is
Minus 1, so 5 points. Over.
okay. That's a saving throw. Right. So I can roll 1. A 9. You slice it. It drops dead, but it seems to shake and it comes back up.
And you got a second attack. And you hold.
My head's on the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And that's a.
All right.
How about, whatever. I'll just do,
It's more of an annoyance at this stage than anything else.
I mean, I might as well do Thunder Wave because I'm right here.
Same thing. Just tell me what your damage is, because it's
Doesn't
zero.
really matter.
No, Thunder Wave is
Oh,
saving.
it's a saving throw, right?
No. Thunder Wave. Hit that unknown barrier.
Right.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Just because. $22.
Just give me your damage.
And 2 plus 2 is. Oh, wait. Yes. 4.
4?
4.
Saving throw is a 4.
You have to roll under a 4.
It's a con save. Okay. Con is plus 3, anything but a 1. Ooh. Go to Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not in the 5 foot, which would have been a bummer. Well, the dodge action isn't doing it. This is a saving throw. It has
Right.
nothing to do with
No, but he does his dodge action thing through at the end of the turn.
it. It's irrelevant.
Yep.
Because his dodge action doesn't affect in the beginning. It's the end of his entire full turn. No actions, no bonus actions, no reactions. He doesn't get any of that.
Except defensive stuff.
Right, but
He-
that's a bonus action.
No, dodge action, dodge is a defensive action. That's,
I thought it was a something, but like I said, anything but defensive. So no problem. A lot of this stuff I just don't know how it works. That's why I question it.
no,
I
that's.
don't say no. I say can he? I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
care.
Dodge,
But I'm
dodge,
saying it does not. Well, my own thing, it does not affect a saving throw. It has nothing to do with a saving.
no, not, 0 to do with the saving throw.
But it finishes his action, and then it goes to Holden to see if he can do enough.
Gordon.
See if he can do enough damage to make this thing
14, yeah, that'll hit.
stay down.
14, so 11.
11.
Yeah, right.
No, it's only 1.
Oh, really?
Hold on.
No, you hit the first time, it drops. As far as you know, it's down.
But it's come up a couple of times.
Right. So now I have 11. I have an 8 on its saving throw.
Okay.
What's this con? The saving throw is based on the damage it takes, and it's a Constitution saving throw.
Right, so it's done 11. So it's based on.
11 minus 8. But you know how I roll, you never know. Yeah, all these nice attack roll numbers are being wasted.
Now your second attack.
And then again, you give me because it drops and then it comes back up.
No,
I know. It's a 1.
go, man.
Go in!
By smashing.
You just roll your D8 plus your damage curve.
I'm losing a lot of threes. Like, wow.
So, for whatever reason, go in.
You're
The party wants you gone except for the cleric. Everybody else says, guys gotta go, guys gotta go, guys gotta go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm actually doing zombies the way they're supposed to do.
Yep.
Which is, as long as they make that con saving throw based on damage, they keep coming up. 1 hit point. So that actually I gotta subtract it. Always comes at 1 hit point. So it's basically got +4 on its saving throw because it's your damage minus 4. That's a saving throw. The more damage you do to keep it down. Otherwise you just keep coming up with 1 hit point.
Mhm.
And that's how zombies actually work. Most of my lower zombies, you do so much damage, I don't care. But this one, it's your damage curve. So it's going to go for a bite on either one of you.
All right.
See, this thing is like cracked in half, and it's just
Jared.
keeps going back up.
Roll.
11.
I got an 8.
Tries to bite him, rolls a 1, but it doesn't affect it. It does nothing. It hovers, it doesn't fall, it's just there. So unfortunately a 1, it doesn't have any friendlies to bite, it just hovers and just it's almost like it's going up and trying to bite you as its natural things move up, and it kind of doesn't quite get the balance right. And then it's between the other two as for what eye stalk shoots out because it's range.
Roll, Mark. D20.
Getting out of the dice bill.
You know, you need that to bring that saving throw so high up it will stay down. I don't know. I've been rolling
Mark is
D6.
the target.
So one of these eye stalks turns towards Mark. I don't know which one it is. 3. Innervation ray, DC 14 con save.
Con 14.
Go to base of 15.
All right.
Okay, 36 halves. I
18.
don't feel like rolling it. Hovers up, chomp, 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 and then it's necrotic. It's like his body rots and chunks fall off. And it's literally hovering there with 1 hit point.
Golden. First attack. First attack.
Second attack?
Nope.
I'm gonna let it take an attack of opportunity. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Just to make it make sense, and we had the attack of opportunity be at disadvantage to do something with that 1.
Okay.
So
It's just off balance.
it's just totally, yeah, we're going to call it off balance, and a nice roll turned into a 4. I got to do something with that 1, so it makes sense. It's still, as its natural buoyancy brings it up, it tries to snip at you as you back.
I think that's gonna miss.
AC 15.
Oh, that's an 11.
Okay. You using the arrows you found, or the ones you have?
No, just the ones I have.
Yeah, that's as long as you're marking them. Okay. Goes to Mark again.
All right.
Where did my pen go?
I rolled 14 plus
Standard hit.
ooh, 8 plus and 13 radiant damage.
Okay. 26 is a 23. It needs a nat 20. Roll to 10. This time it falls and just kind of breaks apart into goo. You just needed to do much higher than its con save. Otherwise, you keep up with one. And then your head, your head goes up. And if you could see an undead head shake his head like, what the heck happened?
Rod? What?
I don't know what that doesn't, I have no clue.
I'm just flicking the backside of his ear.
No, tell him, you flick his ears, he's gonna feel it.
Yeah. Don't do that again. Like, well, as your ears get flicked. Yeah, but it's not your ears, both ears.
Yeah, flicks your ears.
Thing is, I'm in plate. When I flick your ears, it's with metal fingers.
Ding. Ding.
I'm not doing damage. I'm just doing pain. It causes pain, not damage.
Okay. And of course, we'll end it there. You're in this room. This thing is literally a pile of goo. You've done so much damage up, down, it kind of blossomed your blood.
Well, I am. I'm gonna go. I think I need to go back up and rest for another day. Wow, one room and a rest. One room and a rest. Let's search the room if there's anything before we head out.
Bones, garbage. There's nothing of value here.
Nothing.
No, you actually found the value, but you don't have the person that can do it. Those arrows, they're +1.
Yeah.
When you decide to grab them using this, remember they are +1 arrow, but you don't have any way of detecting it because when you randomly grab one or you say I'm out of my regular arrows, I'm going to start using these, and
Well, yeah, I mean that's the way I'm doing. When I'm out, and I'll go through restock. Yeah.
And then you realize that they go, oh, they go a little further and they seem to stick a little better.
They fly a little straighter.
Yeah. And there's 12 of them. Said you couldn't tell them because, like I said, the guard stuff went down. It haven't been. It's not like they've been out here for a long time.
Yep.
He got them. Who knows where he got them from? He probably had 12 left. Didn't do him any good. Wound up down and out. Anyway.
Yep.
They're just sticking in there.
I'm debating whether or not I want to take my. Oh, thank you. Debating whether or not I want to take my laptop. I'm gonna sign off because I'm gonna be taking off the. I'll see you tomorrow. Just miss me tomorrow. Move on by. Yeah. Sleep well, my friend.
Yeah, get your power nap, my good boy.
They don't try and build that. Oh wait, where'd you put it?
What?
The Warhawk
Oh, sorry.
plane. Okay, so make sure you don't lose it.
Oh, I won't lose it. I won't lose it.
Yeah, you bring the aircraft carrier next week, probably find you that together, actually. The aircraft carrier, I know a lot of parts to it.
All
right.
I am debating.
I'll probably stop and buy.
You know what?
I'll have to look. I think I have tweezers. I'll have to look.
Yeah, thing.
What the hell?
I will think. I tried to build one when I first got them, but I didn't have the right tools. So
Right. I'm pretty sure.
buy some.
They looks like they snap off easy enough. They've got to be careful, but then use tweezers to bend where they connect together. And I'm pretty sure I have tweezers.
Well, I needed some cutting.
Right. You need wire cutters.
Because
I have some, but I'll probably look and see if it has some smaller ones because these are pretty small snakes here.
Sitting over there.
So I'll look and get some thinner. They do have
We have
model
it's interesting.
specifically for models So the tweezers are a little stronger.
With
The wire
my-
cutters, because of the delicate parts used, they tend to be smaller. And,
Same way, you.
Hobby Lobby
Feel
has
the,
them.
array,
So
they don't do the.
I will go, next time I go there, I'll look and make sure I have the proper equipment before I start. I don't want to start this without having everything I need. And they have a set, they have a, you know, a modeler's set with tweezers and little snippers and
Four
and this little
hit
packet
points
that has
on your
delicate
zero
material thing. So,
on.
yeah. But I'm not gonna do this until I have them. I'm not gonna, because then I'll just muck it up.
I got my field book at home, so.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
See you Monday.
Still on. You know how we were talking about potentially doing, like, my doing within Terra Nor? No, I'm gonna do something.
That's fine. I don't care.
You are going to love and hate me.
You have
The D-
decided.
You know, the DM is a love-hate relationship.
It is. Because you love to hate me anyway.
So like I said, we'll get it. Can help, you know, when, but I wanna finish that before we go.
Yeah. No.
Today was great because you had the whole thing with the Cyclops and it became, you know, the role play kind of stuff, this thing. And he's got a picture. You gotta get comprehend languages somehow to
Yeah.
actually have a conversation with it.
No, I think, conversation, I think, is, comprehend language is written, I believe. Is it?
Well, you have Helm of comprehend.
Oh,
language.
yeah, you do.
I need to figure out some way to be able to communicate with them. That was the thing, yeah.
It's funny though.
It was funny. As soon as he said, rock, drop. He's like, me?
And then a rock, dropped it, and then he pointed me, picked me up, and dropped me.
So I was, it's funny because I heard you say at the very beginning, the roof was all caved in. So he says, oh yeah, pick you up over the top and drop me. I'm like, no, I wanted to look.
I know. He wanted, in case there was something directly in the door, he wanted to look and look down and see if there's something there. But unfortunately, his miming was pick me up
And drop
and
me.
drop me.
Yeah.
It was entertaining.
Yeah, it was. I'm leaving the bank.
And a lot of it had to do with this intelligence and this wisdom, both of which he said that was a rock.
Oh, crit. Oh, I thought that was a one. No. Sorry, Govan. Oh, yeah, another one. Mark.
Oh, it was funny. It was great.
Okay.
All right. Tomorrow night, different campaign. Some of the same, but mostly different folks.
All right.
Until next Thursday's game.
All right, young man. Have a great